That's like a lot of months.
So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
What up, chat? How we doing today? Me? Well, I'm just wondering why my camera's not turning on. Huh. Interesting. Might be a no camera type of day. 1 second. As you can see, I am absent. Where is he? Where is the streamer? Yo! I fixed it. I fixed it. I'm back. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? What is going on? My Twitch friends, my YouTube friends.
My favorite game. I hope you and the family are doing well. Less than 3 Feer 7.
Yo, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's all the IRL buddies today with the subs. Thank you, Swarls, for 60... Well, almost cheaped you out of some months there. For 76 months. That's like a lot of months. It is indeed. Jomam on a 25 stream streak. Nice. Limper with a 67 months of Prime. Rylacey with a 76 months of Tier 1 slightly later. Then Swarls today. And then Beastin with a 28 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What up, what up, what up, what up? Is the song on 2X? No, no. That was regular intro song. 20 stream streak for Swarls. He's working to stream back up. Everyone look out for Release Rope. Missed you for Salt Mine? Well, you won't miss me next time around. You will not miss me next time around because I should be at the rest of the Salt Mines. I should be at the rest of the Salt Mines. Was just busy this last weekend. But I should be at all the rest of the Salt Mines. How'd they go, by the way? How did they go? Sorry, you have to actually work. Got him. Got him. What's up, my Feer? How are you doing? We're doing great. We're doing great. How are you guys? Lots of game 5s. Maximum hype. Sorry, awesome games out of EU. All right, let's look at it real quick. I have Arm the Rebels pulled up. But why don't we take a little bit of look at Salt Mine, EU, and NA. Because that is something that we missed. Qualifier 1. EU. I think it looked pretty straightforward, right? Actually, Atto is a bit of a mix-up. I would even say Jack, Jack Arm the Rebels form maybe should have been qualifying. But why do I feel like this qualifier is missing some key players? Did they just not make it? Okay, JackJoreuz didn't make it to this final round. But where are, like, the Vatiras? Like, if we would just look at Arm the Rebels here. Where's, like, a Raziers? Where is, a Toxic? Was he not around here? I think some people might have forgotten to sign up. Or, oh, no, Toxic lost early. Proposa, wait. I don't know, man. Maybe times are changing. I'm on the wrong side here. Are times changing? Vatira and Drowley lost the check-in bot. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, Drowley's another name. We can see a white thing on your cam. Ooh! It's a spooky ghost. It's gone. It's gone. One's dying. Where are the Titans? I don't know if I put it that way. the new Titans are arriving. Mawkzy keeps tilting out of tournaments. It is tough to lose the upper finals and then wait around, play the lower bracket, and not lose. Oh, yeah, that's a bit of a tilt. 2-9 is rough, and then an OT loss. I mean, the 2-9 is rough. A couple OT losses, not great. Okay, what about North America? I saw the return of the Giant. Only he didn't look quite as giant. Look at the Nass one. Okay, let me look at this real quick. 6'5", 6'5", OT, 7'4". And then he had 9-2'd, but it looks like a close series as well. The OT losses were tough on the mock. Yeah, that makes sense. North America. Look who it is. It's Dan Pie. It's Daniel. I don't know if you guys saw. I didn't see any Daniel games. I'm assuming they were covered by Dazran. I think this has got to be a Johnny game. Yeah, for sure. Obviously, he had to watch Daniel Chronic. But I'm not too surprised. Lost to Chronic, lost to Wavy. That sounds right for a guy who's been out of the game for a really long time. He was trolling the whole time. Now, was he trolling or was he trolling? Was he like actually trolling and not playing? Or was he just trolling in the sense that he hasn't played ones in forever? He was in the Batmobile. That's not necessarily that insane for him. I don't know if he played it the whole time, but he used a burger car. Oh, see. I think that's just... I think we'll see him back. If you haven't played ones in a while, maybe you dabble back in it with the Batmobile, etc. Choo choo. Wait, did you get the mega consume from the massive hype train? He changed his name to Cookser from Ohio mid-game. It was funny. Well, we'll see if he qualifies again. If he signs up for the next one. Did you guys watch the Wavy Daniel game as well? Cope, I think at the end of the day, like, everyone could say, oh, he's trolling, oh, he's doing this, that, the other, oh, he'd win if he just tried. But the reality is he lost. So we have to take it at face value, which is that he's coming back not at the top of the ones game. And if he wants to be regarded as top of the ones game, he knows what to do. Win. Which we all know he's capable of doing, but I just think he hasn't really been focusing on it. We'll see if he plays the Arm the Rebels. Because arming the Rebels is a good way to get some reps in before the end of the week when you play in Salt Mine. Why do you think Mawkzy struggles like this against the other monsters? Because they're good? I don't know. He doesn't struggle that. He gets wins. They're just all really good. So he's not like a huge step above. Think of the 69 bits proverb, by the way. Do you think he'll play ones RLCS? I sure hope so. I sure hope so. I hope everybody takes it seriously. But it is kind of in the player's hands. You know, if enough of them don't do it, they can almost make it seem not legit. But I think they will. I think the reality is it's just it's too much fun. You think Zen will ever play ones again? I think he might play ones RLCS. Wherever Rawas, Zen, Nupo, I don't know. I don't know where Rawas is at. Not everybody can play every week, I guess. Any of the top guys can win on any given day. Just depends on who it is. So true. So true. Everyone besides Zen will play RLCS ones. You think Zen is going to be out? I wouldn't be too surprised if he played. I'll be honest. Any advice for getting through this work week? Watching Arm the Rebels and watching all Fear videos and VODs. It's the easiest way to get through the work week. Am I right, chat? One's in chat. Breaking news, Zen did play 3 ranked ones games recently. I think that's for a YouTube video, though. Will the ones RLCS World Champ get a banner? Probably not. They might get a tag. I bet they'd get a tag. Got it, so watch YouTube while working? Exactly. Mawkzy will be back on top. He needs people to jump in. He needs people to jump in and like play against him because all the off season of ones, which like main RLCS season, he's playing against not the top players. Definitely a tag, not a banner. Yeah, I wouldn't expect to get a banner. but for sure tag. Maybe a banner in Champions Field. Why not? Manfield should be where they hang the ones World's Champ banners. That would be pretty cool, actually. That would actually be pretty cool if they added it to Manfield Night, and they put up ones championship banners there. That would be sick. Feet, bro. Autocorrect. It got you twice. It got you twice, my man. So we're gonna be live all day today. I shouldn't say all day. We're gonna be live for all of Arm the Rebels EU today. We're following Nass, and then we're jumping over to Atto, and then I think we might have been given this quarterfinal, and then we'll do some watch parties for the rest of the games. You guys know where to be. The hub of ones, except for when I'm not here during Salt Mine, which is, you know, a big tournament. But hey, what can you do? You can't be available every single second. What is the first match on this channel? We're gonna be watching Nass. Not doing Mawkzy. Who is it today? Mawkzy Dr. Known, I think, is the Jan E-Boy. Mr. Jan E-Boy, I think, has Mawkzy Dr. Known to start. Jup putting Norway on the map. Got to root for him. Yeah, Jup has been grinding ones for a while. And we're going to see how we can do against Atto. Has anybody from the qualifier won yet? As far as I'm aware, we're still searching for our first qualifier victory. Grandma? Oh, did Grandma beat JackJoreuz or something last week?
Less than 3.
You mean a round? Oh yeah, of course we're not going to win the whole thing. Stimulus, thank you for the 14 months of Prime. Appreciate you. 6 subs on the day. We do have a slightly longer stream today, so we could maybe stand a chance at sub goal, but you never know. You never know. Where can we see the match of Vatira? I don't know. Exclamation point bracket. Exclamation point bracket should tell you everything your heart desires at all times. It is the king of commands, and it works in everybody's chat. That's what's so crazy. That's what makes it so cool. Nass versus Jay Waits, who I think uploads some of his 1v1 stuff onto YouTube or something, because I feel like I recognize that name. Chat's good. 98-2ing him. Listen, tough break when you're going up against Mr. Nass. You get the 98-2 ratio, and you just gotta try and make. Nass confirmed he'll be orange. Unheard of, unprecedented. Orange is on the up and up, chat. Orange is on the up and up. Get on before it's too late. Because all these guys are picking orange nowadays. And listen, I've been picking orange since the dawn of time. Because I like orange. But it's not usually what the pros pick. Mr. Nass. Oh, he's in a scrim or something right now? So I will not invite him early. These odds are ridiculous. Why doesn't Nass have 100% of the vote? Yeah. Nass gonna be late, apparently. We'll never forgive him. Probably because he's in a scrim. I see him in a private match. Let me just search through and look through my various, other people on my list. Huh, interesting. Nass and Oski are both in a private match with the same information. That's interesting, I guess. Probably nothing to think about that. If Nass forfeits, do we all just lose our Ethereum? Yeah. Do you mind if I change the title for a second? Something tells me I'm not going to enjoy your new title. But, are you going to add G2 Nass? If so, I approve of that bait. G2 Nass debut. Who is Akashi? Akashi's been around for a long time. JackJoreuz is here in chat. Ready to get your ass kicked? Hey. Only with that attitude. Is JackJoreuz even in the top 30? I like how the YouTube chat doesn't realize JackJoreuz is here. They're just trying to blast him. Also, why did you cut it off at 30? I think JackJoreuz, I've seen top 100 before. But I'm not going to lie to you. I just scrolled through. I don't know if I saw him. Yeah, all the one voters in chat, all the one voters, it's time to pop out and show that you're believing. Bro is not top 100 at the moment. Oh my goodness. I think it's better to qualify for Arm the Rebels than be top 100 probably. I think it might be more impressive. I'd have to go look through the list of the people who just barely missed out, but predictions over? No, they got 14 minutes still going. They got 14 minutes still going. You don't see it? I don't know what you want me to say. How to refresh to see predictions, says Stimulus. Is Rawas not playing? Not this time around. Did Rawas, did he play in the Salt Mine qualifier number 1? No invites is crazy. I'm gonna guess he didn't play. Because if he did play, then he's absolutely completely 1000% washed, and it's time to start worrying about him. But something tells me he did not play. Because I don't see him anywhere. He's in the second qualifier? Smart. Let Nass qualify in the first one. Don't worry about it. Just hop in the second one. That's a Giga Brain type behavior we've come to expect from Rawas. He missed out, but he said he'll play next one. It's got to be so tough to need everybody to sign up for every single round. It's nice to be able to invite these top players and not have to worry about them checking in and doing all that kind of stuff on a start GG, but they got to do full-on qualifiers, which means, hey, don't care if you're Rawas, you gotta sign up and remember to check in. Is Zen gonna play one? I'm gonna go ahead and guess no. I did see that Daniel played. I did not see any of his games. No Daniel so far in week 2. We've lost him. We've lost Dan the man. Hey, the ones game passed him up. This is me just trying to fire him up. Oh, he's washed. It's official. We can all say it. Daniel will never win another ones game in his life. What do we think, chat? You think that fired him up? Think we'll see him there? You got to play Daniel in the quals. He wasn't bad. I'm better, though. Yeah, naturally. He probably just got lucky. It fired me up. It should fire up all of the Daniel fans, which I am myself. When do we start? Great question. We start in 5 minutes. 5 minutes, chat. And we might be a little bit late because apparently Nass has to maybe finish his scrim as a part of G2. Did Bacchus ever change the title? All right, I'll change it for him. G2 Nass debut versus JackJoreuz. Boom, 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 boom. When is Arm the Rebels NA invites announced on Wikipedia? They usually announce it like the morning of, I think. I don't do it. So, it's handled by Chalked. Would you guys rather cover some of the games or watch party whichever game we wanted to? Which one do you think would be sicker? One's to hop into lobbies. Twos is to just watch party whatever game we want. See, I'm starting to get worried that the answer is 2. I'm starting to get worried that the correct answer is 2, as everybody types exclusively 2. And it'd be one thing if the YouTube videos, getting in the lobby to make YouTube videos is nice, and commentating over them is nice. I like to do that. But right now, there's so many ones tournaments and so much ones YouTube content that it almost feels like 2 could potentially be better. The plus side of 1 is we help out our homies Chalkcast. And that is quite the plus side. Without 1, there is no 2. Orange? That's beautiful. That's beautiful. And that's exactly the point I was about to try and make. Orange says without 1, there is no 2. How can 2 exist if not for just 2 layers of 1? Absolutely so wise. And for that, we're banning you, naturally, because we are going to be doing 2. No, we're sticking out with 1. We're sticking out with 1. Without 1, there is no move. Okay, that's not nearly as profound as the other guy. How was my trip? It was great. It was a good time. It was a good time. Yo, ugly mustache man. Chat, sevens. Sevens in chat for Poquito Bias. We allow a lot of chatting in here, but we do not allow that. You got perma. He's got 306 messages. I wasn't, I don't know if I was going to go as harsh as perma, but somebody jumped on it, and they were even more offended than I was. I might undo his perma. I don't know. Perma's a bit harsh for my taste. But he will be gone for at least today to serve his time. He will at least be gone for a day. Mod him? No. Hey, beautiful hairstyle man. Let's mod that guy. We don't have a lot of mods in the YouTube chat. Let's mod beautiful hairstyle man. KC Magic.
From 5 months.
5 months. Think of the 5 months of tier 1. Why did he get banned? He get banned because he spoke the truth. And we all weren't ready to hear it, okay?
Hey mustache man, your caterpillar is so hairy, smile.
Smile. Smile. Vatira Gyuk? Should we watch a little Vatira Gyuk? I don't know if Nass is going to hit me up or if I should create the lobby or what I'm supposed to do. But apparently he's going to be late. Vatira Gyuk is not going on right now. So, also I just pulled up CJ's chat and instantly the YouTube monetization army is knocking at my door telling me that I am indeed completely demonetized. Oh, by the way, I added demonetized as an emote. Demonetized. So this is how you guys can remind me whenever I accidentally pull up somebody's stream that has music on it. Let me resync it with my overlay so it shows up. Where? There we go. There it is. Demonetized. Which I don't know if it's too like meta, but if you're a YouTuber, you know that little yellow symbol means you have no more. Can we add major spelling mistake? Yeah, or minor spelling mistake, you mean, right? I think you mean minor spelling mistake, right? No, it's major. Okay, major spelling mistake. You want this one, I'm assuming? Where this guy? Is this the one you wanted? Major spelling mistake? Okay. I think we're going to add minor as well. I feel like the minor one is good too. Minor spelling mistake. It's like, yeah, this one. We'll add this one too. You can decide whether they're minor or major. That's completely up to you. Did this one get added? It did. Dude, 7TV is messed up, man. Is major working at least? don't know if either of them are working. Major spelling mistake. Dude, what's the deal with this? It used to be, it wouldn't even... This email has a conflicting names because I already have it! Both working for you? Alright. Fine. Fine. They eventually start working for me, but they aren't right now. Okay, let's invite Nass. Do we have Mr. J Waits? I would not be surprised if I did, but I might not. Sorry. Sorry. Let me make my lobby. Is this public news? Is Tiny Ter... Is this... I mean, it's got to be public. Guys, did you guys know what the next Arm the Rebels is? I'm going to leak it here if it's not already announced. So let it be known. I'm willing to leak for you guys. The next Arm the Rebels is 2v2. 2v2 Arm the Rebels next week. I tell you what, that makes a lot of sense. Salt Mine and Arm the Rebels existing at the same time. That makes a lot of sense. I will not lie to you. Many poggers. Leak for us? Yeah, for sure leaked for you. Alright, let's go EU. Let's go Nass on the orange team. I'm just waiting for Nass to accept my invite. Surely he doesn't ego me. Surely he won't ego. He did say he'd be gone and then he'd be back. So something tells me he had like a scrim or something. And then he's going to be returning right before his timeouts. Black screen. How do you guys like the black screen? Surely it's going to fix itself shortly. Nice. Nice. Feer leaked a little bit of 2v2 from his mustache. Question, do you need air roll left or right to be SSL? Yes, let's just say yes. You could become SSL without it, for sure. But why would you want to? No, you don't. Listen, you don't. But why would you want to? If you're looking for an excuse to not learn it, I will not be giving you that excuse. Learn it. That being said, I don't know it. I don't use it. I don't use it at all. But I'm also not SSL, and I also don't really play to improve anymore. But if I was going to play to improve... Actually, I do use it a little bit. I do have them bound. I do use it a little bit. I just don't use them mainly like everyone else does. The lobby's ready. Does !R work? It doesn't. Gamers, it's up. I think Nass needs time still, though. Can you ask Dr. Feer for a note to excuse me from work today? Oh, yeah, for sure. VIP! Whoa, 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 chat. How did you guys let that go redeemed without anybody saying anything? 1 second. We have a VIP redemption. Not even a VIP coin flip. Marlin 24 4 minutes ago. How'd you guys let me not realize that was going on? Marlin 24. Bang. Bang. Let's see it. Let's see it. You just typed yep. Can we see it again? You should have the diamond now. Everyone type yep to see if you have the diamond. Let's go! All right, we got Nass. We got Nass. And we got Marlon with a VIP. W's. for Marlon. Probably just Marlon. But, you know, didn't put any of those vowels in there. Join party match. Join party match. JackJoreuz! Did. Oh, he's here. Doi. Duh. Test? Test. Let's let him test it. No problem when it's good. RLCS 2024 contender. Sheesh. Look at that title. Showing off the platinum blue. All right. They are down. We will let the lobby reset because apparently that's an issue sometimes. How do you join your Arm the Rebels game? If you're assuming you're playing NA, it's going to be later today. You just go to Start GG. Start GG will be your hero. Jack just got pogoed on by Smashy. That does sound like Smashy to me. He is basically a freestyler. Here we go. It's Nass versus JackJoreuz in the Arm the Rebels $1,000 cup. I was going to say invitational. It's only slightly invitational because JackJoreuz did not get invited. He did it the hard way. Fought through the qualifier and is now playing against Mr. Nass, who got directly invited. An event that Nass is often, if not always, the favorite to win. But he has only won it once of his now 3 times he's gotten to try it. I think last time he ran into apparently Jack, which was the reason why he ultimately didn't win, and Jack went on to win it, so he lost to the eventual champion, and that is usually a good barometer of your ability if you can take down Nass. So JackJoreuz is going to have to try and prove that he's the best of the best if he wants to take him down. Nass rocking that Drowley decal. Sheesh! Nass is on it today. He was doing some scrims with some unreleased teams. We'll never be able to tell who they are. As Nass gonna get a reset shot top right to open the scoring. Seems like his aerial gameplay is nice and warmed up by his 3v3 scrims. And I don't think you ever really lose the kind of one's intelligence and defense that Nass has. Overlay names opposites? That is true. That is true. You guys are so smart. I've always said that about you, chat. It's because I pre-jumped Nass playing on blue, but Nass actually picked orange team. And I forgot to adjust that. Nass, what a very intentional save. Those are the little things that one's players at the highest level do that are worth taking note of. He could have saved that 1,000 different ways, but he made sure to pop it up while racing to the corner boost. Like, the most important thing was beating JackJoreuz there, and making the save was secondary. Now, a lot of players will do that and make a big mistake of leaving the ball directly in front of the net, but Nass managed to perfectly do both. Pop the ball really high up, make it impossible to follow up, and win the race to the corner. And now a nice 50 around JackJoreuz's net, and it's 2-0. Why'd you put G2 in the title? Oh, because apparently, maybe, Nass could end up with G2 on a new roster with Oski and Itachi. That's the recent rumor I believe I read as early as this morning. Now, you never know. I think, you know, throughout this offseason, we've had potential teams, both orgs and players on the teams, change a lot. So I'm not ready to say it's completely locked in, but G2, the European org, may finally have a European team. Now, we thought G2 was going to stay with the original G2, and now we thought NRG was going to be FKLJ, but now NRG might be Beast Mode, Atomic, and Daniel. And who's going to be the FKLJ team? And now it's FKLJ Chronic. It's all just chaos in the world of Rocket League. All for Zen to just become world champion yet again. Or will it be Nass? The Nass era starts now. Am I right, chat? One's in chat if the Nass era starts now. And it's time to stop worrying about all these other non-ones champions. As much as the Nass era starts now, he is not massively ahead of JackJoreuz, although he will take this ball away to make it 3-1. Diaz era? True. It could be the Nass and Diaz era. Can't really change the RL stream scene. It doesn't matter if you're 40 or 14, you clickbait. Wait, oh, you're talking about this G2 thing? G2 Nass is barely clickbait. It's not like what Kep does. Kep just lies. There's a difference between clickbait and lying. Nice pre-flip from Nass. The air dribble reset. Pre-flip underneath the ball to tap it out behind JackJoreuz, or at least not where he's expected. It was still slightly in front of him. Pretty sure we're in the era of road to 100,000 Drally. True. That is also true. Nass resets to the back wall and cannot get back to JackJoreuz. So he is going to allow him a wide open net. And if he can keep those down, should be able to hold out in this game number 1. What is the Nass decal called? I'm not sure. Nass reset bump. Does not connect with enough power, but does at least throw JackJoreuz off and does not allow him an easy counterattack. JackJoreuz is in a tough spot right now, picking up pads. Nass is going to try and bait him out, it would seem, and waits to shoot until the angle is open. Good patience, good timing from Mr. Nass, as he is now up 5-2. Bounce dribble top rights. Nass showing his ones prowess. JackJoreuz, I think, earned a solid goal early on. His second goal was a gift from Nass, and his third goal is going to be earned off the kickoff. Nass with a rare mistake in defense. Oh my goodness, JackJoreuz. Gonna wish he had that one back, as he was absolutely sitting in a spot to be able to make a save. And now with 30 seconds left to go, barring a massive, massive collapse here from Nass, he's gonna go up in game number 1. Nass's decal is called Shards. How do I get it? Because it is a pretty cool decal. But I'm sure that it's gone, right? Or it's Rocket Pass or something, or it'll never show up in the item shop. And I'm sure I could just trade for it, right? Yeah, you could trade for it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Finley. I'll just trade for it. JackJoreuz gonna be able to roll one in. Nice little consolation here. Game 1 going to Nass. Playing in the Marred Shards. Game number 2. Chat is loving the boost of JackJoreuz. Is it stars? Is it like painted poop color? I'm confused. He's gonna go up 1-0. What is this boost? As I stare at it closely, it looks like stars are coming out of it. And it's kind of making sparkling noises. But then it's the color of diarrhea. So it's like green yuck, which makes bell noises. Yeah, I don't know. Sewage water. Sewage water boost. Did you just confirm that Itachi, Oski, and Nass will go to G2? No confirmations. It's all speculative. What a read from Nass. I feel like this is not easy to get this angle. We'll watch it again real quick. After the challenge, ball coming off the sidewall, and just light work to get the perfect sidewall read. Maybe easy for Nass, but not easy for your average non-G2 esports player. By the way, did Nass and Kep play that 1v1? And did Kep win a single game? $4-2 Nass, I assume. Hey, pretty good, pretty good. Really good, I would say. Nass let him win 2. I would say that's his most impressive one. Even more impressive than the Beast Mode win. I don't know what the Beast Mode scoreline was, but taking 2 off Nass, even with a 3-goal advantage. JackJoreuz up 2-1. Trying to go off the ceiling, but Nass comfortably waiting on the back wall to make the save. Nass playing on high ping. He doesn't get that high ping on NA. He gets like under 100, I think. So I don't think that's even relevant. I wouldn't even really bring it up much as an explanation for what happened in the game. I didn't watch the games, so I don't know how true it is when chat says that Nass let him have 2. I'd have to see how Nass played it to know if he really let him have 2. Or if Kep earned him. Kep is like 48th place in 12's leaderboard. I'm assuming you're talking about the 1's leaderboard. Nass is that good. Like, I don't know how else to explain it. JackJoreuz, by the way, is that good as well. As he pre-flip reset, threatens all the way to the ground, wave dash shot. I mean, JackJoreuz is earning these. He's earning these big time. He wasn't really doing that before. Oh, you said it without watching it. I should have known. I should have known. He was trying the whole time. Hey, shout out. Like I said, that might be his most impressive result. Wow, JackJoreuz on fire now. Nass let him get cooking, and he is indeed cooking. Little kickoff win, wall to air dribble reset. Wave dash to the opposite side of the ball, drop it bottom left. Wikipedia will be the last place to hear the news, in case you're looking for news on like potential teams. It'll be the most official place, just to be clear. If you don't ever want to get speculative, oh my goodness, speculative news, you can only look at Wikipedia, but it'll tell you only after things are fully confirmed. Nass, look at this air dribble. So comfortable in the air. That's true. G2 did say pretty much they are officially not going to go back with their team, or they're going to need some sick sponsor if they want to stay with that same team. JackJoreuz reset over the top of the ball. Not ideal for outplaying a defender. And Nass is back into the air again. Air dribble bump. And he's got a third. JackJoreuz has led the entirety of game 2. But he's got to prove he can hold off a Nass who is fiending to not have to play any extra games. He comes in very favored. What did chat end up having him at 97-3. 97-3. One of the highest favored matches you'll see on the channel. So we'll have to see if JackJoreuz can rise to the occasion. That team is so expensive, it would be 10 times cheaper if they were in Europe. Yeah, I wish I could see all the different numbers to know what they are. Nass faking and rolling in. Sub YouTube, said somebody in the YouTube chat, and that's so true. Everyone should sub to the YouTube so we can get to 100,000 before the end of the year. Why? So we can get the cool little plaque and feel good about ourselves. Really no other reason. Nass. Oh my goodness. He's toying with him. He's toying with him. He's not doing anything. And yet he's doing everything. The reset shot fakes out JackJoreuz. And Nass just slowly lets the ball walk in. JackJoreuz wants to slow down and carry this ball, but not going to be allowed to, as Nass will just shoot this over the top of JackJoreuz. I think JackJoreuz realized he needed to be closer to the play, and he could not just let Nass go into a bounce dribble, but he realized too late. He turned back away from the play there and then tried to get back into it. That's just very easily read by Nass. With a minute left to go, it's been something like 5 straight for Nass. I want to say it was maybe even 4-1 for JackJoreuz, who was looking solid. But it only came in spurts, and Nass is always Nass every minute of his gameplay. Oh, that's a dirty no-look. This is a nice no-look from Nass. One of the earliest no-looks I've seen in a while. He turns that off way before he gets the full read. And then he pogos as a celebration as well. Pretty filthy. 7-4. 40 seconds. Nass, another kickoff possession. Gonna try and see how many resets he can get in the process of scoring this one. Missed his wave dash, but the shot is never over. The shot is never over, and he finds a way to backflip it in. Nass mixing up his kickoff. Canceled his front flip. But didn't really work out well. Gave JackJoreuz the ball. Watching defense from Nass' perspective. Makes it seem like it's all so easy. Just chase down the ball and take it away. Ground double from Nass? No, faked off of it. Instead, played the bounce, and of course, that was the perfect decision. The ground double not likely to score, maybe even get stopped. Instead, make JackJoreuz miss with the fake and get the follow-up. Not taking it easy despite the game being already over in Nass's favor. And now, he's up 2-0. One more game to close out round 1. We need a 1-minuter. Was it 8 straight? It might have been. Game number 3. Nass and JackJoreuz. Nass seemed to be in the zone for the final couple minutes of the previous game, and he's going to start right where he left off with more scoring. That takes him 9 seconds to get a double jump bump in this game number 3. What have you said about your announcement so far? Oh, yes, by the way. I think I added it to the title. In classic form, we can't say anything about the announcement just yet. Because we have to announce it later. But I think it's going to happen Wednesday around 12 Eastern. Yes, we finally... Listen, I'll admit it. The allegations are finally going to be addressed. Allegations addressed. You guys have been asking for it. It's time to finally address them. Wednesday, 12 Eastern. We will do it. Actually, might be 11 Eastern. I'm trying to think. Time zones. Nass gonna pass to himself off the ceiling. Reset shots. He's just able to get the flip to put it around. I thought maybe he was too close to the back wall, that we weren't gonna be able to see him get the kind of movement he needs. And yet here he is, side flipping it around, getting a ton of movements right before the finish. We'll go ahead and add it to the YouTube title as well. Big news in the world coming to you live Wednesday. Is it the coveted Feer versus Johnny show match? Appjack commentary? That's what chat thinks. You never know. Nass gonna use JackJoreuz to pinch this one in. It's Rocket League related, obviously. JackJoreuz able to farm a kickoff goal as he is down but not out. JackJoreuz thought that save was enough. No save is ever enough. Nass. Such a pure air roll around the ball. I'll be announcing my Rocket League Championship Series team this Wednesday at 11 Eastern. JackJoreuz on the hook shot. Not able to get around the in and out save from Nass, who is now going to go straight down the center of the field for what I thought was going to be a double jump bump, but instead it's just a single jump. Nass gets such a heavy pop. I can't believe this 50 worked out. He gets such a heavy pop off the ball just using his air roll without any flips. And then gets a reset and just squeezes the ball underneath. If Nass is on G2, who got the boot? Everybody. Everybody got the boots. All of G2 got the boots. Too expensive. They're headed to EU. This is the rumor. You never know if it'll end up being true. A long time before rosters have to be locked. Sometime in January, I imagine. Nass double jumping over the top of JackJoreuz. Actually not able to make any more movements after that. So a decent forced jump by JackJoreuz. Now can he counter? We've seen some mechy plays from him to score the few goals that he has been able to get against Nass. It just hasn't really been enough to take down the ones Titan. And Nass said, oh, you want to steal my boost? That's cute. I'll score a goal. As he allows JackJoreuz to take it. I mean, from JackJoreuz's perspective, it looks like Nass is about to tap the ball into that corner, but instead he pulls back, gets that soft touch to the ground, Sets up the angle for the shot. (7-2). JackJoreuz, his reward for fighting through the Arm the Rebels qualifier was a matchup against Nass, who's trying to pogo on him. Did not pogo successfully. What a recovery. And even a read off the back wall to clear it quickly. And just is inside of JackJoreuz's head. Saw the heavy touch coming. And unfortunately, though, was not able to do much about it and ends up own goaling here. As he tries to run his way back to this one, JackJoreuz puts it right on Nass. And Nass launches it in his net. Nass just waiting patiently. Seems to want to take a little bit more time off the clock. Can the JackJoreuz bettors be refunded? No. You took your huge risk, and now you will be getting no reward. They knew what they were doing. Would they cry refund if Nass had lost? Something tells me no. Is there a loser bracket? There is not. It is single elimination. Win or go home. Win or stay at home. Win or log off the game. Win or leave the tournament. Whatever it is. Nass is the winner. It's GG's. It's a sweep. Mr. Nass. And JackJoreuz doesn't even want to experience whatever this final clip is that Nass is going to do. GG's. Nass advances in the Arm the Rebels $1,000 cup. It is indeed that easy if your name is Nass. You say he makes it look easy. It is that easy if you're Nass. All right, you're telling me that Jack Smashy's a interesting game, and that's twitch.tv/Rizzo. It also has the previous champion in it. But Jack is about to end it here, presumably.
I don't think Jack has enough boost to get back to this.
Oh, maybe not.
One. I looked at it and it was one in the tank. Good cutoff from Smashy here. Also, knowing Jack has no boost. 29 seconds left to go. Smashy needs one to tie it back up.
What up, hero?
The fight for the boost is won by Jack. Just
Oof.
plays a 50.
That is just classic Jack,
and
dude.
tanks it.
Tanking a low 50. Is there anything more Jack?
Boom.
Oh.
Oh. Smashy tried to play it high. The ball was floating too low, and that should do it. Jack able to take game number 4.
Pogo for the fans.
In the series.
Tried to pogo him back. All right. I believe that just leaves Razir's Grandma on Hootie Hoo for this round. Twitch.tv/Hoo. And looks like Razir's is probably about to win.
Razir's realizes the threat, stays goal side, and there's a panic touch for Grandma.
You'll try and find your skills and be back next time. Dude, Nass is tough, man.
Brick wall
Nass
defense.
is tough. Not going to lie to you.
Grandma is expecting an early challenge. He's panicking, trying
He'd
to
crush
figure out a way
more than
past
99% of
Razir's.
chat. Unless Nass is in chat, he's pretty much going to crush everybody in chat. I think you could probably go 100%. The chances that one of the pros that can beat JackJoreuz is in here right now is pretty low. You might just be able to go 100% of chat.
And at this point, Razir's doesn't even need to.
Can someone
press the
end
issue.
the prediction? Yes, Mr. Nass
He can just
did
play
in
it
fact
safe.
get the win.
But he's not going to. He'll punch.
Watch
a 7th
Vatira
goal.
Gyuk. Wait, where's Vatira Gyuk being played? CJ? Ooh.
First name basis.
Ooh. Vatira Gyuk. Nah, I'd win.
Juke, just trying to play mind games. Vatira's not having it.
It's
He's just
Juke,
gonna
by the
go
way. I
for
knew
the
this.
ball back.
I should have learned from
He
last
went
time.
for late flip. He did find the
What did we
bump
watch
instead.
Juke play?
Oh, he's giving the ball up here. Could be a goal. He's going to be back.
Oh, maybe Mawkzy,
He
I think it
wanted
was.
to catch that go corner. He missed the first touch. Now he's in a bit of trouble. This could be a late game here for Duke. You could definitely be a
Ooh.
late game here for Duke.
Have you
Still
watched
is.
JJK? I don't know what that
Fourth to
is.
fourth.
Turn your boy CJ up. Dude, CJ has a quiet stream, man. It's barely my fault. Blame CJ.
Never mind. Vatira, perfect kickoff. Gets a low 50. Gets him in absolute
Jujutsu Kaisen.
all-sorts.
Oh, no, I haven't. Yeah, no, I don't watch anime. Sorry. Sorry.
May the 4th be with us. If only. Whoa, 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 Vatira, get
Did he just
back.
make a May the 4th joke? Oh, someone in chat made a
just
May the
that
4th
was
joke
perfect,
on
actually, in the end.
November 4th.
Takes it up. Does he want the reset? Yes, he does. Has it.
Is
uses
this
it,
the
saved,
Gluck
this
Gluck
time
Poggies?
re-jump. Nice touch from Vatira. Nice turn as well.
Yeah, kind of looks like that, doesn't it?
Does he want to take
I
it
don't know
up?
what
Go
else
for
to
the air
say.
dribble, son. Vatira looks for the steal. Faking. Challenging. Keeping up.
It's May and OCE. Oh, right, because it's the opposite. Yeah, opposite part of the year.
Not keeping
Forgot.
up. Game 3 OT.
Would you sign Drally or Monkey Moon Exotic? Couldn't go wrong with either one of them. So
Recovery from Vatira. Gonna keep
I would
him
sign either.
guessing here. If you can find the bump, it's game over. If you can
But
find
I
the
guess I
bump,
would
it's
sign
game
Monkey Moon
over.
Exotic because that's two
Doesn't
players.
on this occasion, but grabs the
And I don't
boost.
know
That's
who
gotta
else
be game over now. No, he's hit it too hard.
I'm gonna get with
And he's giving
Drally.
up the boost. Could still be on for Duke, and it is going to be on. It's going to be a game
Ooh,
back. It's going to
Duke!
be a game 4.
All right, looks like Hootie Hoos is over.
Fatty had a chance,
What a smooth catch, though. That's pretty nice.
and he wants 1 minute.
It's a pretty
We'll
nice
give him a
cut.
full 1 minute. We can absolutely.
What
give
a
him the full
juke.
1 minute.
So true. So incredibly true. Who's Jup?
It's that lag,
Jup
I
is the
fix
guy
it.
he's been raiding
No
us, dude.
problem.
He's not gonna raid us today because he's gonna keep playing, I
No
assume.
problemo.
He is from Norway
Timeout,
and he's
Vatira.
playing against Atto here.
I'll see you guys in 1 short minute. Do not go anywhere.
Who threw down 200,000 points? Wow, 99 to 1. I mean, Atto is certainly more likely to win. But uh-oh, CJ's singing, demonetized instantly. CJ's singing is copywritten. Vatira versus Appjack would set a world record for demos in a 1v1 match. Fear's next game is Toxic versus Atto. Is it? It's Jup. My guy, it is Jup versus Atto. It could be Toxic versus Atto if Toxic wins. I think we have this one as well. We got the Atto matches. Do you think Jack will come back to EU? Only if the best team he can find is there. I think he'd go back to NA, assuming he can set up a good team over there. Jup versus Atto. Arm the Rebels. $1,000. Announcement Wednesday. 11/6 at 11 Eastern. Be there or be square. 7 subs in the day. Thank you, chap. Shout out Marlon, who redeemed a VIP as well.
Versus France. And he hasn't replied.
What is he trying to figure out? Is he a dual citizen?
It's exciting though.
It's
Waiting
really
for a response.
wise to
Wow. Probably
just
translating it. You want to think that in a Google Translate?
make your flag for the French flag and
Dual
Rocket League
citizen
if
might
you have
need a
dual
translation.
citizenship.
I shouldn't have said that.
Where can we watch Jup? Right here. Off the Steezy!
Sub to Feer.
Vatira's
Thank you for
back.
the 19-month tier 1.
Sweet. No, sweet.
Thank you.
Sweet as. Sweet as.
Why are you pausing?
Okay, sweet. I guess we're just back into it. Welcome to game 4. Sweet as.
Looked like he was about to pause.
He's got no reply. Yeah, I just got completely ghosted by Duke in my
Donawald.
own tournament. I'm getting ghosted.
Donawald. Juke upset coming. Our match can start here soon. Ooh, what a save.
How has Vatira saved that? Vatira playing absolute defense simulator right now.
Jump is soon,
nice
chat.
Read on the fake, actually.
Soon.
He's locked
Jump
in.
Atto.
He's Vati. Takes it up.
50.
It's such a power move when you drop a game and say, I'm lagging. I mean, what does that do to the mindset of a player who just got a win over the French superstar? And he says, actually, I'm just
What do you think
lagging.
about Arm the Rebels 3v3? I like 2v2.
Nice. Let me not time to respond. What?
It felt like there was tons of
I'd be lying
time.
if I said I wasn't confused. But it is what it is.
Pogo? Imagine. Jump is not French. Norwegian, it looks like.
Vati really controlling this now. Duke does find some boost. Rips it backboard. He's going to go for the late double. Thought he might have had a chance, but...
Why is he
Touch.
Norwegian?
Goes
Yeah,
to
that's
the
like
wide open net.
a question
Tie
the
this
small
one up.
child asks that you just
Nice
can't
sleep
necessarily
schedule,
answer.
brother.
Why is anyone Norwegian? Because they're from Norway? Because their parents are there? Because that's where they were born?
W sleep schedule.
That's where
not
their
early.
ancestors are?
Oh, no time to respond. So he was responding. And then Vatira just joined the game. That's going to be a goal. Yeah, Vatira, like, we were just having a conversation and Vatira was, he just joined the game.
Arm the Rebels 3v3? Nah, you don't want to do that. It's not high enough
Oh
prize
my
pool.
goodness.
It's $1,000 for one.
has a
You gotta
family.
split it against 3 people.
In two
So it's not gonna
countries.
get the best teams playing, I don't think.
Someone elbow him.
Why did the guy from Norway choose Rocket League instead of FPS? Is Norway really good at FPSs? Why is anyone is a real question. Good point.
Someone help me. He has a family. In 2 countries, that would surprise you. He's in trouble now, though. Vatira just creeps up. Knew that Duke had low boost, but he just took the direct approach.
You've never seen a Norwegian player participate in Rocket League
Surely
before?
this doesn't go game 5.
Yeah,
guys. Can I
you don't
get a
see it very
surely
often.
in chat?
You probably
Like a
have, but you
surely?
didn't know. I would think like 3v3s, everyone's nationality is a little bit less
Vatira. Turn.
public,
Avoids the
whereas
bump.
1v1 usually, although it doesn't in this tournament,
Air
has
dribble.
like their flags
Reset.
up in the.
And just doesn't
overlay,
have
you
to
know?
do anything because Duke is in all sorts in the net. Can we get a POV downstairs?
G2
Where
Nass?
is he?
We are
Oh,
pretty
somebody
sure.
help me.
No, we're not pretty sure. It's rumored that
Axles.
Nass, Itachi, and Oski will be the new G2 roster.
My axles. They're broke. Oh, my axles are still broken. I couldn't do the kickoff. Oh, that's wide. Get back. Nice flick. Nice save. Vatira has to go again, though.
Ooh, good touch.
Shot, Georg.
Good drop around.
2-2. Sorry, 3-3. Numbers. 3-3. Can I get a 3-3 in chat? Thank you.
3-3 at 2:22. So sad. What could have been? All right. 49 seconds ago, we were allowed to start our next round. I think we just started next round, right, chat? A little Vatira Juke. We can't wait. I mean, if Juke wins, we can't wait forever.
You're not new to Rocket League. Nice kickoff goal, Juke.
So I think we might just have to start. If you know what I'm saying.
Trois. I actually know how to count to 20 in Italian. I know. I might be a dual citizen as well.
Atto is not in game. But Atto wants orange team. Or sorry, blue team. Atto. Jump.
It's a nice shot.
I'll just go ahead and create this lobby.
Got the equalizer. Pretty standard goal this time. Just found the low 50.
All right, we got our lobby out. I know we hear CJ in the background still. It is 4-4.
It's an absolute goal fest at the moment.
We'll hear if people join. Although Atto was not online.
Just could not get back to that one. It's nice to kick off this time from Vatira, but Duke's still gonna. Whoa, that's not the touch that he wanted. Covers, fakes a touch. It's not a fake that he wanted to do again though.
Oh my
Duke
goodness.
Completely read him.
Juke!
6-4 now.
Teammates fell to
goodness
his knees
me.
in Walmart. The thing is, does teammates actually care about G2 at all? Or does he care about Beast Mode, Daniel, and Atomic?
Never mind, 6-5.
That's the thing about esports, which has been so tough. Is
one of his weapons? Is that what you're saying for Vatira?
you know, there's very few loyalties to orgs. He cares about America. Yeah, yeah. I mean, he
Just
might
as I
swap
say,
over
we
if the
could have
paycheck
game
swaps
5.
over. But
Vatira's
he was the
trying to
right
shut the door
person
on
for
any
that specific
possibility.
team.
It's back to 6-6.
G2 is an EU org. I believe it is. Do we have people running around in this lobby yet? We don't. I don't see an Atto right there. Do you? I think I know how to spell. I think Atto would be right there. And I don't see it.
Nice flick. Save this time. Do they know how to kick off? There's the catch.
You're a big G2 fan during the old roster. And you remember T-Bates being a G2 fan at that point too?
Oh, not the flick that he wanted.
Yeah, he's because it's an American roster. Isn't it Skibbity Atto? Oh, I forgot. How could I forget that it's Skibbity Atto?
Straight on net. Doesn't get the touch that he'd like.
You're right. There he is.
Oh, he's got to get back.
Skibbity Atto. Of course. Obviously. Obviously.
G-York gets the lead once again.
I think I saw for a second during the salt mine that he was Skibbity Atto.
Oh, dearie me.
Ooh,
Gotta be
Juke
the
almost
nose,
choked.
though. You've gotta be
Actually, maybe
the
did choke.
nose.
We'll see.
Because it's open down the other end. A 2-goal swing. G-York misses a wide open net.
Drops a
Says
sorry.
as well to the fans, to the supporters.
Sorry, just checking my lobby, making sure nothing's going on.
Finds a nice bump. He flips into the boost.
We don't know who Skibbity Atto.
It's not Vatira. Can you get around him still?
I tried to invite him, but he egoed me.
Just has a quick peek to see where
Is Atto live?
Up the corner on it.
He's usually been streaming these.
For a bump is a common play in this corner.
Oh,
Still
Duke!
gets a goal off the bump. Just recovers quicker than Vatira. I think we might just be going to champ field. This is reverse sweep territory right now.
Oh, Vatira was up 2-0?
Yeah,
I guess
this
we
is
know that.
looking real bad now.
Yeah, he's live?
This is
All right.
looking real worrisome.
Well, his
Oh,
lobby
that's
is
it.
ready.
Has to go. Has to take it up. How clutch is he? Reset.
Ooh,
Oh my
baby,
goodness.
that's clutch. Did he drop an okay?
Ew.
He dropped the 1 second okay.
Reset
Oh, he got nice one. He got nice one. He hit okay.
on the pre-flip.
It was a response. It was a response. Hey, those timestamps, that helped me. Those timestamps on the quick chats helped me. Let it be known. Imagine he gets scored on here.
Oh, he's giving it up though.
Oh, he's
Juke.
going to keep
What's
it
he
up.
doing?
He's going to keep it up.
He's got no boost.
Yeah, Juke is a qualifier.
It is OT now.
Atto is waiting. Yeah, I heard him just join the party. He can join party match.
Fake kickoff. It's a nice touch.
Juke.
from Vatira.
I think
Better
Juke
walk
could
around
have
and nosy on back corner.
capitalized, but he was so
He's gotta wait for the
scared.
boost to come up, so he does. Gives the ball a bit of time to land.
Oh,
he's
he
done it.
loses.
We
It's
thought it
over.
was going 5.
It's
Vatira
over.
said no.
All right. We got him here. Test. Test lobby. Say no problem if it's good. We need to go in and change their names. Atto and Jup. Update. I hear a lot of things are probably saying no problem. They are indeed saying no problem. We end the game because of all the no problems. All right, chat. We got a little Jup Atto. Skibbity Atto, to be fair. I put the wrong name into the overlay. Wait, they both left. Okay, they're in the new lobby. We're chilling. Here we go. It's Atto versus Jup. As we lag a little bit at the start of this lobby, it is the Arm the Rebels Cup. The fourth one for EU, $1,000 winner take all in this single elimination bracket. Atto got invited and Jup qualified to make it here. He's been attempting to qualify in each of the last Arm the Rebels, and I think he's made it into the qualifying game every time, but maybe hasn't made it through. Has lost in that final game. Not this time around. He is in, and he's got his chance to play against Atto. It is a little bit rare that a qualifying player makes it past an invitee, but so far just 20 seconds in. Jup is on track for something like, I don't know, a 20-0 victory. But I have a feeling it will slow down a little bit, as now, just over 30 seconds in, Atto goes to the double jump bump and ties it up. Juke got invited, did he? Maybe he did. He's played so well in the previous events that he maybe worked his way into an invite. Oh, what a shot from Atto. Jup's going to give him a nice shot as well. We'll watch it from Jup POV as Atto, coming off the ceiling, flicks downward with the musty in order to get it in before Jup's save. Close the polls. All right, we will end the submissions before too many people dump points on Jup. My connection to this server is trash. I don't know if you guys have noticed some weird spectator lag, but they don't seem to mind it, so we will continue to run it out. Skibbity Atto, by the way, is what he's playing as. No longer do I have to field messages of why he's Atto Rico. Instead, I might have to field what does Skibbity mean. But I think for the most part, chat knows better than me, so I should be safe. Atto wanting to bring that ball to the ground or fake high, but too much separation. So Jup able to intercept. Jup a Norwegian 1v1er. I know we have no flags up on this overlay, but not often we see any Norwegian 1v1ers, so worth noting. As Atto again is going to use his flip to get the ball back down to the ground. Jup rising up to defend at ceiling heights, and Atto just launches it straight down with his flip in order to beat him there. Jup on a kickoff win. Atto thought about the ceiling challenge, but returned back down. Jup didn't have the best protection of the ball. Reset, drop down, nice play from Jup. Threatening a shot towards that left side of the net after getting the resets, but instead falls to the ground. Almost a little pogo shot, you could argue, if you really wanted to try and call as many things pogos as possible. As he will drop it in the near post. Atto is going to be bumpy. If you've ever played against Atto or watched him play, you know he is going to make sure to go for bumps and demos at every chance possible. Atto reset touch into the ceiling for the double and is able to catch the ball and use the flip. Just a filthy setup. Bouncing back and forth with himself in the ceiling. The last top Norwegian ones player was Trex. I kind of remember that. That was 3 years ago. My goodness. Atto, bang. A bang off the kickoff inside the left post. And just like that, he's built up some separation here as the favorite against Jup. don't know if he held some power slide there for a second or if it was also a little bit of lag. But that was a really interesting dribble setup. Atto forced into his back corner. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, as he's had possessions extend for a long time, but he should feel bothered. Jup gonna steal it away and get himself a third goal. I don't know why people are playing and they all know Jup is winning it all. Dr. Known with a $5. I don't know why people are playing and they all know Jup is winning it all. Oh, I get it. Okay, I got it. Why is anyone else playing considering Jup is going to win it all? Thank you for the $5 donation, Dr. Known. Keep in mind, you are able to just type in the chat, and I will do my best to read it. But Dr. Known is, of course, known for saying almost everything in $5 donations. English is hard? Hey, you know 2 languages, so that's more languages than most of chat. So you have an excuse. Jup able to slide underneath a nose-diving Atto. How is Jup's full field dribble? He's gonna go pinch. It's straight down the side wall directly into Atto. Not what he would have wanted as a result of that play. Atto gonna be able to extend the lead even more. Jup out of his own back corner with the game on the line, I would argue. Has to score here if he wants to save himself enough time to reasonably get the goal to tie it. Instead, Atto able to take it away and is now kind of freestyling in free play almost while in control of the ball. And that just plays right into his hands. He's going to find an opportunity to score because Jup feels like he has to go dispossess him here. Down 2 in the final moments. Atto not able to connect on his demo. Not a problem. He'll take the ball and run out the rest of the time. You still have spectator bug, or is it your Wi-Fi? Yeah, the spectator, is that a bug? Or is it just my connection to the server is not so great? McPoogle, over the 22 months of Tier 1 with a fierce stare. Atto gonna make it 7-4. Poogle gonna make it 22 months of dropping Tier 1. Almost 2 years. Much appreciated. Jump. Not gonna let it drop. Atto. Can he get the full field cycle into his own net? No. Game number 1 goes to Atto. Game number 2. Skibbity Atto versus Jup. Everyone should hopefully be back from the Adge very soon. We skipped Adge while watching CJ stream in between games. So we might have to drop a 1 minute in between each one of these, but never very much into the gameplay, if at all. Of course, always Prime to contribute to the dream of full time, and that also gets you no ads. But I know everyone loves ads, and they miss them when they're gone. Atto power sliding his way out to the midfield, and a prep to turn back around on Jup, and he's done exactly that to open the scoring. Somewhat of an ad connoisseur. How do I unsub? I want the ads. What's the best ad that Twitch serves. Atto, one of his first demo goals. Usually he's getting a ton of different demo goals. This time is going to take until a couple minutes into game number 2. Adto. Oh, stupid. I wonder how many... Oh, that was almost going to be own goal toe. Completely unpressured own goal. And even though he doesn't do that, it does get him demoed and now forces him to play a little bit more defense than he would like to. Jump the fake into low 50, and he's on the board. Atto able to half flip off the kickoff win. You can see it took him a moment there to register the fact that the fastest way was to go in reverse. But he, of course, finds it. And is now up 3-1. Air dribble bump protection for Atto. Gonna make it 4-1. Do I think Atto is wearing glasses? He does wear glasses, right? He's live, I bet. And he's been streaming with Facecam. So it doesn't have to be a question if we really want to know for sure. As he's going to get the reset musty. And Jup is going to be forced to drop a nice shot. To drop a nice shot. As he plays it over the top of him. A 2020 flick. Jup dodges the first demo and dashes like crazy in an attempt to dodge the second, which he ultimately did. He forced Atto to only bump him. Atto slowing it down. I don't know if he was prepping to flick it over the top of a challenge, but when Jup never did challenge, he's going to just bump him. Going to make it 6-1. Feer doing his best Norwegian there. The problem with assuming that I was, you know, trying... What a shot from Atto. Passed himself with the ceiling. The problem with assuming I might have been trying to like mock a Norwegian accent or something is you're having too much faith in this American to know what Norwegians sound like. Atto is in free play right now as he makes it 8-1. What do you have for ancestry? I think it's Irish. I don't know. I don't know if I've looked into it enough to tell you for sure. Kickoff goal for Jup. Gonna need a few more of those to close the distance. Atto waiting on the inside of the nets and somehow got around the bump. Then waits patiently as he allows Jup to shoot out ahead of him. Uses the zap dash in order to get the boost. Can he get this read? Oh, almost the perfect finish. Still might be able to score it. He does. My goodness, Atto. Yeah, we definitely have some slight lag on the spectator. And Jup's down to go next with 2 minutes left to go. He is not going to try and fight max 7 goals. Game number 2 goes to Atto. We'll head to game 3. The crowd wants more. JackJoreuz got Swepskis by the mozzarella. You know, in the what was that called? It was the Champions Road 1v1. JackJoreuz lost the mozzarella as well, but then he ended up making it all the way back. In this case, he's a single elimination, so. Game number 3, Fear, do you find yourself casting things outside of Rocket League, like spending time with the fam? No. I would say no. I think somebody roasted me once saying I was doing that, so maybe, but from my perspective, I do not. But I think I've been given flack before because I apparently am maybe doing streamer voice or doing some sort of commentating. Of course, streamer voice is my regular voice, chat. You guys know that. We're not hiding any secret voice. Oof, Atto. Almost a filthy opening for the scoring for him. Oh my goodness. Need to go back to Atto POV. Ground pinch. Just barely off target. Does Dr. Fear know you stream? No. And if you could be chill about it, maybe she'll never find out. I just tell her I'm going to work, honey, and she thinks it's a work meeting. And I just get really excited about the work meeting. Can you do a Johnny Boy impression? Buddy, what do you think we've been doing for the past 3 years? Atto with the air dribble bump. Does Dr. Known fear your stream, or do you really mean Dr. No? With the redheaded stepchildren of Fear's channel? Are you kidding me? The YouTubers are the most important. Let me just turn off my Twitch chat mic and let you guys know you're the most important. Atto playing from behind, a minute 30 in. And not going to be able to change that with this shot. Very intentional save from Jup off the post. So as to not just bring it directly to Atto. I'm sure that that's supposed to show an actual emote on YouTube, but it says red, finger red number 1. Finger red number 1. Oh, I think if I look at it on the actual YouTube chat, it looks correct. Like how you want it to look. Can the Twitch chatters get finger red number 1 in the chat? Oh my goodness, what a shot and what a save. Atto reading off the post and able to keep it out is ridiculous. Do you think that Zen will enter the Salt Mine qualifiers? If I think he did not enter the last one, I feel like I'm inclined to guess that he will not enter the next ones, but you never know. Jump. Up 3-2 as he continues to lead in this crucial game where his tournament life is on the line. Who do you think can make a dark horse run and win one of these ATR Cups that we wouldn't expect? Apparently Jack. Falsehood! Thank you for the brand new Prime. Contributing to the Prime till full-time movement. Appreciate you. I don't know if the YouTube chatters can be seen on screen. We took them off screen for a bit because they were spamming because they were bots. But we're going to put them back on screen. Test it out again. Nice shot from Atto. That way you guys can see the finger red number 1, finger red number 1, finger red number 1 YouTube symbol. Atto missing the double, which means Jup's going to be looking at an open net. And he will hit said open net to tie the game. I think we all know the only reason there will be RLCS 1s is so Fear versus Johnny Boy can happen in the finals. You heard it here first. Who would win in a fight? All the YouTube chatters or all the Twitch chatters? Let's think. How many YouTube chatters versus Twitch chatters are there? There's a lot more of Twitch, I'm pretty sure. But maybe YouTube is extra strong. Twitch easy? Atto just playing jump like a fiddle behind the ball. He's trying to fake challenge and throw Atto off, but not once is he ever. You think Atto loses 1,000 aura when you put Skibbity in his name? I don't know. Maybe it's plus aura for triple flip resetting on somebody and they have to see Skibbity Atto scored. And you're like, oh no. This kid just beat me. Last week when you asked if anyone sleeps to your show matches, I was trying to, but you woke me up. This is for anyone who's watching sleeping! You slept past your alarm! You think that'll get him? Aggressive challenge from Atto up 1. I was in Dreamland. Usually people don't fall asleep to the Twitch live stream when it's also not really the time to sleep, but it's also not something I should do very often. I promise to not make that joke again, person who just woke up listening to the video. Because not only are you not in the mood to enjoy said joke, since you're basically fully asleep, but also you may not feel like you can trust the videos anymore, which I promise you can. That was the only time. Atto up 3 with 20 seconds left to go. And almost, yeah, he has got jump own going as well, so. There it is, the GG's. Jump qualified. His reward, a match against Atto. And unfortunately wasn't able to grab a game. Although the game never ended, so maybe it's still going. And maybe he still stands a chance. All right. Razir's Nass. Who's on Yan E-Boy? Mawkzy Vatira. Ooh, Mawkzy. The big Mawk.
Not trying to use that as an excuse.
Looking at
in his favor.
A 2-0 deficit.
Just, it does, I think, remain to be true that if you're streaming, even if you're not reading chat, even if you've got your microphone muted, your camera turned off, it can still just give you a little bit of a harder time locking in. And yeah, apparently Jack, who is streaming his tournament run today, did agree with this when we were talking during our cast of the Salt Mine Qual match between Atto and Mawkzy. That being said, in that match, Atto
new Johnny chat just dropped.
You still got the win. How is that not
the
demo?
on-screen chat looks different.
It looks like the server says that Vati didn't land it. Vatira going to stick on the ball here, at least briefly. Now backs down for the corner boost while Mawkzy accelerates towards that top corner flick. It's top right this time, not Moxie's conventional top left flick, but it still looked to be an effective one.
Atto is trying to call my car ugly.
Get this same quality of flick.
Hater.
Going the other way.
This car?
Oh, what a 50 by Vatira.
It's beautiful.
Going to tie the game easily here. That was a crushing back corner challenge. Atto stream money 1 in quad Salt Mine. Yeah,
all right, let me see if I can get him a different car. How about
delayed kickoff for Vatira? It's been Mawkzy's nightmare the past couple weeks.
Let's show him the.
Again, it comes back to bite him. If Mawkzy's going to stop players from doing this, he needs to be on high alert. There, as soon as he jumped through the ball there, if he realized that Vatira hasn't hit the ball at the same time as he has,
caution.
He has to flip towards it. He has to make sure that his car follows the
caution
ball.
Red. I feel like no one uses caution.
He did not that time. Vatira scores because of it. They're both
Better?
backwards.
Okay.
Vatira has once again manipulated the position to his advantage. He can't keep getting away with this. Both players go back to back
LFT.
as if to check who's taller. Vatira is definitely taller in the aerial race that follows.
Let's see. What else do I got? I feel like that's...
But whenever the players have collided in these positions, these awkward positions, where
I
the
like
game
this one.
grinds to a halt,
This one's a
Vatira
Feer
has
original.
benefited. Another successful fake challenge for Vatira. Fakes Mawkzy off the following play. Oh, finally Mawkzy wins out on the awkward exchange, though.
What do we think about this
This could
one?
be an important mental win for him because Vatira,
We'll
again,
have to see what he says.
so comfortable in these positions, but Mawkzy saw an
He
opening
said
there.
6 out of 10. Not bad.
Half
Could be
flipped with
worse.
the ball past him.
Wait, he said something else.
Yeah, the positioning
He's
for
got the
Vatira
taxi
has
on.
been
The Vitality
different level in
taxi.
this series. Missed there by Mawkzy. He does set up the boost seal, though. Really good
I
touch
like
by Vatira.
Vitality
That's gonna waste
taxi.
a lot of time. But not enough for him to really grab too many boosts around the box. Oh, nice slow play by Mawkzy. Jumped early to force Vatira to do likewise. And then when he
Alright,
saw
I'm
the
gonna go find
jump
some water.
come in, he just shot the ball low. Vatira didn't have the boost to match him.
Chair, farm some subs. We're at 10 out of 69.
It's another delayed kickoff for Vatira. This is disgusting. This is actually disgusting. Mawkzy did a better job following the ball this time, but so did Vatira. Vatira flipped so late to utterly block him. You know, Mawkzy at this point has got to be thinking, when are these going to happen? What do I do against this? I mean, he could try and just chip the ball past Vatira on one of these. Back wall demo ties again for Mawkzy. Will he be able to hard read any of these delayed kickoffs? I think he should. On the next offset spawn or straight spawn, I think he should just try and speed flip and chip the ball past Vatira. Just to try and get Vatira to stop doing this. Oh! Vatira with a beautiful catch on his own goal line to maintain possession and actually just win possession. Misses the double tap at the other end though. Pre-flip to waste some time. Mid boost is his, but here comes Mawkzy. Early flick matched well by Vatira, who kept flying. He's going to get a good save and follow up on that shot as well, but Mawkzy seals the boost from under his nose. Vatira's on
I'll pay out for
an
Atto.
absolute mad one today. So impressed by the level he's showing us. Surely Mawkzy's going to get the lead here though. Yes, he is. Bit closer comfort at the near post. Almost hits it. It shows you how impressive of a player Mawkzy is. Vatira's playing so well today, and Mawkzy is still right there with him in this game and the last. Vatira actually faked a wave dash, sat on the goal line, now in and out save. Good placement by Mawkzy. Creative defense by Vatira, but he was up against it here. No boost to his name.
Sadly, we can't start next prediction.
Can't
Yeah, we
wait
don't know
for the
who's playing yet.
ATR Cup will get good plays rather than kickoff goals, so I don't know how to break it to you, man. We are going to see kickoff goals in the 2v2 ATR Cup as well. You can trust me on that. Yeah, I know.
The kickoff
I know
goals are way
aren't
saltier in
for,
twos.
For you guys, I made the analogy earlier when Mawkzy was getting roasted by someone in Twitch chat saying that he has a boring playstyle. I get the exact same feel with whenever people say kickoff goals are boring. I get the exact same vibe as what I talked about before. Disgusting mind game by Vatira. He's just in Mawkzy's head again. It's exactly like when wrestling and grappling came into UFC. People just don't get it. When you don't understand what's happening, you don't appreciate the mind games, you don't appreciate the technique. That's okay. I don't expect all of you to understand the kickoff meta or understand the intricacies of what's going on. But I can promise you, if you
saying you're dumb.
if you can pay attention, if you start to try and learn, instead of switching your brain off when kickoffs are happening, switch your brain on, you will gain an appreciation for it, just like people appreciate grappling and wrestling now in MMA. Great defense again by Vatira. Mawkzy went for the immediate
I don't watch
goal,
MMA,
does lead
so
to a
I
boost
can't
steal.
speak to the analogy.
Vatira just effortlessly winning the 50-50 afterwards, though, despite having a boost disadvantage. Ceiling shadowing by Vatira matches the height beautifully. Mawkzy's carrying him out of position now, though. Vatira gets a taste of his own medicine. It was a
Bexel.
phenomenal ceiling challenge by Vatira, but Mawkzy caught him in the landing twice. tripped him up, and now Vatira trails with 36 seconds to go.
It should be
38
toxic
seconds
when
to
he's
go,
throwing.
sorry.
What game is that on? Or I gotta see if Mawkzy's gonna force game 4 first. But then
Does
I can check to
Vatira
see.
back himself to score here?
Toxic Shoddy.
No.
Shoddy was
The
late.
answer, he plays for the boost steal instead.
He
Had to
missed game
respect
1.
Mawkzy's immediate shot. Instead, it's a catch and flick by Mawkzy.
Give us a Rocket League
Vatira's gonna
kickoff
try and
ultimate
catch
frisbee
Mawkzy and take
analogy.
that position. This favors Vatira overall. A great
Playing against
bouncer
zone
to
is
take
probably
off
what people
with.
think is
Efficient
boring.
Takeoff it is. Reset for Vatira. And an absolute laser of a
Sheesh.
finish.
Sheesh.
No chance for Mawkzy on that play.
Mawkzy is such a
14
loser for
seconds
that.
to go. Vatira can sweep Mawkzy with one more
Says
goal.
someone in
Mawkzy
Johnny's
just tried to
chat.
dribble it back. Has he picked the correct direction though? Oh wow. He actually just scores it. Well, he's completely full Vatira here. It looks like he was going to dribble it back. And honestly, that's what I thought he was going to do as well. But he just goes for goal. Vatira closed the distance, thinking
Always
he
go
could
for
cut
goal.
Mawkzy off as he went to the back corner.
That's what I say.
But
Oh
Mawkzy
no, the delay, dude. The delay got
catches him
red.
out, and now he withstands
Mawkzy's in.
the late kickoff to win
Nass
game
beating
3.
Raziers. Toxic Shoddy.
He just refuses to go
Is
down
close.
without a fight, Mawkzy.
And then, of course, Rizzo's watch partying this one as well.
Here. I want to even actually, I'll take it a step further, in fact. I'm talking a little bit about kickoffs here because the game's already over. But I truly believe that if we had, you know, like years ago, people were talking about how, oh, we can fix the kickoff goal problem in 1v1 if the player who just got scored on has possession. Instead of going back to kickoff, you just give possession to the guy who just got scored on. Genuinely thinking about that right now, it sounds so boring to me.
JackJoreuz!
In comparison to kickoffs.
Save me
I
the
think kickoffs
33-month
are
tier
so much
1.
more interesting than giving
Sheesh.
possession to somebody for free. That I can't even imagine like that was ever a consideration.
It's also tough to give
But yeah,
someone
that
a
used to be a
good
big
possession
discussion.
in
It
ones.
used to even be a discussion on my stream where we were experimenting with the idea of instead of a kickoff, you would have one kickoff at the start of the game, and then every time since then, I guess you'd have another for overtime. But every time since then, the person who gets scored on would get possession for free, which is what happens in a lot of sports, and it works. But I truly believe the game would be so boring if we did that in 1v1. You would just get way, way lower score lines, way less comeback potential, and way less strategy. Because the kickoff game and the kickoff meta and everything that spawns because of it, like the positions that you end up in after the kickoff are often very unique. Positions you don't see any other time during midfield play, where both players are struggling for boosts and they're both trying to play as economically as possible. To me, that's interesting than just seeing both players grab 100 boosts every time and start to race around the pitch with the ball moving quickly. You know, that's fun as well, but it's not fun if it happens all the time. It's like when you watch Unlimited Boost Rocket League is boring. Because although people think that boost starving is boring, a lot of people will say this, that, oh, this playstyle's so boring, all he does is steal the boost. I promise you, Unlimited Boost 1v1 is way more boring than watching boost steals and boost management and efficiency. And
Yeah, that's true.
Watching players battle for small boost pads.
Everybody always wants to
properly
see
across
full
the pitch.
boost. But unless you're
Like, all these
freestyling,
things are what make 1v1 so exciting. Because
100
it
infinite
creates
boost is not
imbalanced
the
positions.
play.
If every position is balanced, everybody has 100 boosts every time, and there's never a position after a kickoff where people are uncomfortable, the ball just spawns right next to you and you're both like, okay, this is fine. We both have 100 boosts. We're chilling. I promise you it would be way more boring. Maybe we need to prove those things, though. Maybe you don't believe me. That's okay. You don't have to believe me. You shouldn't believe everything you hear on the internet. But maybe we need to run a
do have to
tournament
believe
or
me.
run a show match like that, where I can get someone to code in that the ball just spawns at the side of the pitch where of the player who just got scored on.
It depends.
Oh,
Depends how you do it.
whoa! Vatira's actually scored because he got demoed. Mawkzy demoed Vatira on the recovery, and the ball just bounced in. What happened to Mawkzy's car here? Oh, he kind of got spun out, but also he had to steer left to guarantee the demo
Yeah.
on
It seemed like
Vatira.
he did it
couldn't
on
get back
purpose to get the
ball.
demo.
That's crazy. Looking back at it, it looked like the right play, to be honest. And Vatira's back within one. See, like, this is the kind of stuff that would never happen if kickoffs weren't a thing.
You think any Rocket League pros are voting?
You would just
Probably.
be, right now,
Hopefully.
if these kickoffs weren't a thing, you would just have a 3-0 game where the ball is currently being dribbled around the pitch by someone, and both players probably have 100 boosts. Now, I'm okay with that happening. Those positions are interesting, but not all the time. Oh, what a save.
Wow, yeah.
Surely that's going to be a goal,
not gonna
right?
matter, though.
Yeah, okay.
I think that it
Vatira,
depends,
again,
like,
putting up a
it doesn't work at all for
ridiculous
lower
defensive
ranks,
stance. I don't
but
know how he saved
pros,
this.
you don't even want the ball sitting still.
Pretty unlucky, honestly.
Maybe
Vatira
if
got
you're having
very
the ball
unlucky
roll
that,
at you or
the ball
something,
didn't bounce
or
more
rolling
safely
like
there.
up your side wall or bouncing on your side, or even just
yeah, that's
elevated.
another one that people have brought up over the years, and I've
So you
even
can
talked about
easily
it as
carry
well.
it.
What about giving players more than 33 boosts on kickoff? Again, I don't like it. I like the 33 boost. I think it's kind of perfect. There's some things in Rocket League that I think just accidentally got done really well from the very start.
Yeah,
Like, the
it's
fact
easy to say
the-
that too, though.
The game has had 33 boosts.
Something
from
tells me
kickoffs
if you had 50 boost, he would
since
say that
the origin
50
of the
boost
game.
was
It's kind of
perfect.
ridiculous 'cause it feels just perfect. I think it's the perfect.
You know,
line.
like I don't know if
I
anyone else
wouldn't
feels
change
that
it.
way, but I think if it had been 50 all
Back in the
along,
day when kickoff
Johnny would
strategies
not be
weren't really a
saying,
thing,
"Oh, I
everybody
just think
spamming the
33
same
would be
kickoff
perfect
every
if we
time
could
and
just
losing."
if we have
Yeah,
a little
I was
bit
trying to think of
less."
ideas like these, like maybe boost could be different. Maybe we should change the
The
spawns,
meta
maybe
is
we
just
maybe
building
X,
itself
maybe Y.
around
Because players were too
the
dumb to come up
settings.
with a second kickoff strat. And now everybody's got so many kickoff strats. I'm like, oh no, we shouldn't change anything. This is actually brilliant. The volatility is great. The unique positions that we end up in are great. And the comeback potential is also great. Whoa, that's an open net miss and a half by Mawkzy. Thoroughly in control of game 4. Looking like we're headed towards the 5th game here.
I don't know. I don't hate the idea of
But
changing
that was
things
a bad miss. Vatira
because
unable to get much control in this game.
it just
He's
feels like
just been stuck in defense for the most part. Mawkzy
we could find something better.
Vatira from controlling him.
Half boost pads, half boost with pros would be an
Does
interesting
Vatira
game
have any
mode.
tricks up his sleeve?
Max
Does
just
he
gets
have the comeback
ridiculous.
potential? Mawkzy so clearly demonstrated earlier on today.
I think that
It's
the
classic
game.
shot.
The
I feel like
game
shot is
has
flavored of the month
evolved
right now,
around how it
either
was
steal
built,
reset or the flip reset
and
into
everyone has found
wave
cool
dash
ways to
spot
score
corner.
and win
That's
and do
flavored of
everything
something
around
like
how it was already built. So it retroactively will look like it's the perfect settings. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Boost used to say
The chances they
32,
got everything perfect.
They changed it, or did it used to say
I mean,
34?
we know for sure they didn't get everything
But it's
perfect
always
because
been
flip resets are an
33,
obvious
but there used to
better
be a rounding
part of the
error
game.
to show
So,
34, even though it's actually
you know, are we
33.
saying they
If I
got
remember
everything
correctly.
right but flip resets?
So it's always been 33. You
Maybe.
They didn't
Maybe
take
they
away
did.
one boost on your kickoff, don't worry. You didn't get scammed.
Maybe they did.
It's always been 33 and a half or something. Now it runs down.
You've always wanted a version of the game that does 5v5 on a larger map with 150 boost.
But now it runs
A
down.
wider variety of scheming would be available. Yeah.
It's 1/3.
I tell you what, if they had done that as the original game,
But yeah, if you guys want to see that,
maybe
if you guys
we'd be
wanna
saying
see
3v3 is just way too little. I don't know.
Where both players just gain possession for free on the kickoff. If you, well, there basically is no kickoff. You just get possession for free if you get scored on. I can probably get that set up. I'll talk to someone who's smarter than me about modding and see if we can do that. If you guys want to see that,
Now,
in the chat or leave a comment. 'Cause
I
think
tell you that
perfectly
it
illustrate
will-
what I'm talking about.
Johnny
We'll
will
get
be
very
right,
low
for
scoring
sure.
games. We'll get very few like
because
and you'll get a
the
lot
meta
of
has not
just,
built
you know,
off of it.
ball chasing, ball zooming around the pitch, boring gameplay. You guys will be begging for kickoff goals after you see it. I promise.
Johnny's so certain.
Surely
Johnny's
this
so
game is over.
certain.
Yeah, you'd think so. With Mawkzy having the ability to waste time as well as he does, and having the ability to win.
I'm not as certain as Johnny is that there couldn't be a cool way, especially if the ball's bouncing or something.
He's not got the mid-air 50s to go his favor though, has he? Vatira within 5.
You wish they had
with
arrows
time
pointing to teammates. The
left.
boost
You can
indicator
do
was a great
this,
step.
but Mawkzy at some point could just get ball control and knock 20 seconds.
Yeah, I think when you play more, you might be newer to the game. That's like not a super big issue once you've been
Actually
playing for a
secure
bit. You
possession.
just kind
It's
of get a
getting bit more
sense.
scary, though, for Mawkzy. You can
And the
actually
name
just do
tags
it
are
again.
colors,
He's gonna go
so
all in
that's
here.
the way they indicate
But
your
it's up to save
teammates.
shot,
It matches
reset. Top
your team
bins.
color.
Oh my word, what a finish. Vatira's back within 4. For Mawkzy
Champ three.
POV, this is going to look outrageously
Maybe
difficult
are you
to see.
colorblind?
Yeah,
Do you need to turn on the
good luck.
colorblind settings?
Dead underneath the ball, and he still pings it top bins there.
That is a Giga Chat
actually
first time
insane.
chat.
Mawkzy's got to look out for the demo here. Vatira might go for it. That's good touch. pretty much nullifies the demo threat.
The volleyball mode would be nice. I think it's just too hard for newbies.
Access to the play. He wants to
So they got to find a way to make it easier.
get the ball moving around the pitch and let the clock do some work for him. But now, here comes Vatira. There's still time for him to work with here. This would be one of the greatest comebacks in Rocket League history.
There's a way to
And he's
give the ball
most of
to
the
somebody
way
and
there.
have it
Vatira's
not even
down
be an
4 goals,
advantage.
or down 7. He's scored 4. Now he only trails
If they
by
like
3.
give you 33 boost still, but then they
And
put the ball right
crucially,
in your
he is scoring with every attack. That
like
was a
right outside your
perfect double
box,
jump pop. He
so the
needs
other
to get
person
off
can go
possession
pick up
before
100
seconds to go. Vatira
and then come
has to
challenge you, and
control
you're
this
kind of like
match.
almost forced to stick around the ball and not leave
Mawkzy
it.
plays ball. He
I don't know.
doesn't leave it open
There's
for Vatira.
in 1v1, it's not
That's off Vatira. He's
necessarily
going directly to the goal, though.
a guaranteed
Top
benefit.
off the outside of the
I mean, there's a
post.
way you could do it where
Vatira's
it's
so
not,
close.
and there's a way you
Mawkzy
could do
on the
it
ropes
that
here,
it probably
despite
is
leading by such
every
a massive
time.
margin. Vatira, ceiling shot, delays it,
Ooh.
and finishes with style.
What if the 100 boost loads up till it gets to 100?
Was it not 9-2?
You can't take it while
I
it's
swear it was
loading, so you get
9-2.
maybe
Was it
75
9-3?
boosts
Either way,
because it hasn't
6
reached
goals,
100 yet.
7 goals.
Interesting.
We're getting into uncomebackable territory in the minds of most. But Vatira's actually making it happen. He's trying to catch Mawkzy out in no man's land here. Gets the boost advantage.
That's
Mawkzy beats
it.
him to the ball, though. Vatira's going to be able to get back to him with the boost
Even
advantage
winning
built,
that
but
ball
this
up in the
still
air is
not
probably
ideal
just
for Vatira.
over
Lots of
now
time being wasted.
because he just
Mawkzy's
gets to
connected to the ball here,
waste
playing
even
it so
more.
well. Vatira just has to go.
You need to be
right
a
now.
big kickoff
Mawkzy
meta
knows that
change if
and
everyone
stops
spawned
it.
on kickoff with 100
Played that
boosts.
sequence
There'd probably be a
brilliantly. Mawkzy just
decent
denying
meta
a
change,
shot,
yeah.
Never mind a comeback. Still, though, that was a phenomenal try by Vatira. I'm so impressed that he stuck
Mawkzy
in this
trolling? Nah,
mentally. I'm
he
so impressed
he
that was
finished it
able
out.
to level up offensively and score.
What
so
is his
many
graphic
goals.
settings? Ooh, your eyes. Do you like them? We're watching Johnny stream right now.
And that, I think, perfectly
I don't know if
illustrates what I was
my
talking about.
lobby-
That would not be possible if we didn't have kickoff goals. I'm just gonna throw. it
Yeah,
out
but the
there.
lead
Go
was maybe
with,
not that
on
high.
top of that.
I like how
Volatility with kickoffs made that possible. If you enjoyed that comeback attempt, you better be thanking Psionics for giving you 33 boost at most on kickoffs, creating even spawn positions. And yeah, not listening to everybody complaining about kickoff goals. They're great.
Who do we have next? Ooh, Shoddy got the
I
dub.
don't think he even scored any direct kickoff goals there. They were just strong kickoff possessions, which you also wouldn't get with all the other ideas we were talking about earlier. Okay, though, game 5.
Strong kickoff possessions are interesting.
Winner advances to top
Kickoff
4 in the
goals,
ATR Cup number 4.
I mean, maybe
Or
I'm
Europe.
crazy, but they're not the most interesting
And
ever.
It could be Mawkzy
Winning
with
it
a
straight to the
reverse
side
three,
wall,
the way things are
purely as a
headed.
viewer. Nothing wrong with
Obviously, at the end of the last game, Vatira
with getting them.
had
No,
all
as a
momentum
Ones
on
fan,
his
you
side.
come to appreciate it, like the grappling, like he was
Mawkzy
talking
still
about. Like I don't hate
has
them
a
or anything,
two-game streak
but am I gonna sit here and say
going on
that
right
it
now.
couldn't be
Everton
better?
RL, thanks for
I don't
being
know. 1v1 kickoff possessions earned are some of the most exciting in the game, though. Like a ton of your favorite 1v1 clips are when someone wins a 1v1 possession. So therefore they have like a low boost defender, and then they have 100, and then they get to go like triple flip reset, musty double pogo, and then you hit the nastiest clip ever. A lot of your clips come from there, which the argument is that if you set the ball in both halves, it wouldn't happen because the defender would always have 100, and so you just wouldn't get as many advantage situations like that. And that's true. That's true. You can have a tough time scoring once it gets to open field play because you never get him out of position. But would we trade that to never just see the ball go off the sidewall and in?
North America's had your
maybe not.
daylight savings now, haven't you? One in chat if you've had your daylight savings. I think you have.
No ones for me. I have not had daylight savings, and I have never have in my life, pretty much.
Lost game 1 because he forgot to check in. Then he
Wouldn't just
won
give me
the
more
next 3
boost on
games
kickoff,
anyway.
drastically reduce kickoff goals? Yes. Without
It just
totally
ended,
removing
so
the
daylight
skill of
savings then.
kickoffs?
So
Yeah,
that
sounds right
means
to me.
that, well, this past week, last week, we were only UK and East Coast were only 4 hours apart. Now we're back to 5, the standard time zone difference. And Central European time is now a 6-hour difference from East Coast, so it's going to be midnight Central European time when ATR Cup NA number 4 starts.
What if cars had superpowers?
It's
I'm
starting to get a
talking like
little
cars
bit,
transform into monster trucks,
antsy
and if you
with
jump,
his
a huge crater is made in the
shot
ground.
attempts.
Or when you
Obviously,
boost,
there's
you can break out of the
not the worst
arena
thing in the
into
world
outer
to
space. Now
Some
we're
shots from
talking.
distance to try
Now
and
we're
back Mawkzy up,
talking.
But the way that this match has been going, I think Vatira needs to treasure
What if
every
one
possession
car
he gets.
had a little
Because,
horn
Mawkzy
and it popped the ball?
Is so
Thoughts, chat?
good at
W addition?
running the clock down late if he does have a lead like we just saw. in the last game. He was able to delete most of the final 30 seconds. Oh, what shot, Mawkzy.
L, you
On
don't
the
want me to
turn,
pop the ball?
Leads 3-1, and Vatira must be getting a bit frustrated.
Is that
Third
YouTube
match
chat?
point that
Actually, it was
he's had
Truffle
is getting
chat.
away
Somebody
from
who
him.
has the Truffle
This series
extension.
has just been masterful
And I don't know, I
adaptation
can't
by
tell
Mawkzy
which
and
platform
kickoffs.
they're
Showing
watching
he's not
on.
just a
So
way
I
down
can't
covered
assign that
merchant.
chat to either one of you
Try and
guys.
switch that up if it's not working. It's something he's going to need to keep doing with the recent match he played against Atto. I know that all the top competitors and ones will have seen that, and they'll all be taking notes so that they can have a good matchup against Mawkzy next time they play him as well, at least a better match.
You're curious how much it would actually change kickoff goal rates? Sure, the loser of the kickoff has more boost, but so does the winner.
The kid that the
I
kid
think more boost
better
is
than
less
Kirkland goes into
goals.
the Stockholm syndrome.
Proverb.
That's a hilarious comment, but it's
More
also not true.
boost. Goals get scored when
Funny, but not
boost
accurate.
runs out. I think it's like the way to put it. You have a boost advantage. Someone's
with
out.
another
Everyone's
low
out, but now the
boost
advantage
lead.
can't be like erased.
And
I
an
think
open net to tie the game.
that it'll be less goals.
Had a couple of these this game where he just doesn't respect Mawkzy's boost advantage, plays the ball immediately.
When does
Mawkzy
etc.
boost
play?
advantage to kick off.
Really soon. Really soon.
Yeah.
Type 1 in chat if
You
you've
can
been
type
waiting
that
for
to
etc.
quickly there.
to
Oh wow, what a read. Vatira completely predicts Mawkzy's
play his match.
back corner touch here. Mawkzy thought Vatira was advancing into the
A defender
corner
with
to
infinite
challenge him with
boost should
demo, and he tried
practically
to
never
play this
concede.
early to get it over Vatira's head.
I mean, obviously.
But Vatira was
TBD
still
versus
on the
etc.
ball, so he could just shoot the ball immediately out the sky. Huge read by Vatira. Look at Mawkzy's vision on the kickoff though. Looking to see if there's a bump available in the position. The save by Vatira is absolutely perfect. Heavy hit from distance to put some pressure on. Vatira again with control in Mawkzy's back corner. Has he lost control though? Oh, this is just not the play Vatira needed. He censored it for Mawkzy.
You got an idea. What if they added subway
And it's an
surfers
easy
in the bottom
counter-attack
corner to keep the
tie
attention?
game again. I mean, Vatira is probably
There it
looking to hit
is.
the ball into the middle and then
No one's
demo
thought of that
Mawkzy
yet.
there. But Mawkzy was way too far away. That's never going to work. He's difficult enough to demo in his own back corner as it is, but especially when he's that far away from you and you're not already moving supersonic. Vatira gets bumped into his own back corner. He's going to love that though, because that's where the ball was headed. Heavy hit to the midfield. Mawkzy times his challenge perfectly right as Vatira was landing and couldn't jump again. Huge boost advantage for Mawkzy. Vatira needs small pads. Oh, or does he? He actually just finds an opening to get into the play. Well, that is just ridiculous. Mawkzy knew that Vatira was completely
Mawkzy hasn't
boost
won one of
starved.
these yet, right? Drally, Nass,
Thought he
and
could
Jack
turn and take
are the
ball
three
for free, but
winners.
Vatira, ball chase, brilliance.
Moxie had that
Outplayed
window of
the
time
game.
where he had a really good show match run on my stream. Like,
Just like
5
Vatira
big
Cup 2,
wins.
These two have gone the distance. 5 games between two of the best 1v1 players in France at the moment. For
Although
me,
not
I'd say they
Nass.
are the two best 1v1 players in France at the moment, with Zen being inactive in the one scene. I don't think it's really a matter of discussion.
did you hear about Diaz convinced to
again
try
trying to
out
catch
the
Mawkzy
quals
out
for the
of position
EU
with the
tourney
low
also?
boost commit.
Apparently it
Mawkzy
was
this time
Firewall
ready
that
for
told
it.
him Johnny was saying he should try, and Diaz
Hard
decided to
hit
try
into
it.
his own backboard by Vatira.
For
Wanted to
the
keep
Arm the
momentum
Rebels or
up, wanted to
for
keep the
Salt
play
Line?
moving. He's
How did
done
it
just
go?
that, but again, he's set up Mawkzy. It's a great
How did
angle for
playing
Mawkzy
on
to work with. There, double bump incoming.
180,000
Vatira dodges
ping
it and saves
go for
with a late
Diaz?
dodge. Now the bump onto Mawkzy from behind. Mawkzy wave dashes out of it. Boost will spawn right behind Vatira here. He decides not to take it. Instead playing for Moxie's big boost.
It's mad
He does
risky.
get
Wait, is
Vatira
Atto
with
got
the
another
Not
like
this time.
100% vote for him?
Mawkzy tracking Vatira the entire pitch.
He has 100 ping?
Trying to win this
Oh,
one
then he
with
should.
the
Did he
shape
do
in
it?
that corner. Vatira so
I'd
far
actually be surprised
proven
because
to
I
be
didn't see his
resilient.
name there, which surprises me.
Vatira really
That
doesn't want
I
to
would
leave
think
the
100
ball
ping
here. He
Diaz
doesn't
would
want to
make
give
it
Mawkzy
to
a free
at
run
least
up.
the part where you're on
Tried to
Wikipedia.
demo him in the follow through there. Mawkzy saw it coming. Now Mawkzy does have an awkward shot, but Vatira's again staying safe in his back corners. Just 10 seconds left.
Why does he have
Boost
100 ping on
spawns. That's
EU? Where does he
massive for
live?
Vatira.
Does he live in the middle of the ocean?
He's got Mawkzy dead
Chat,
to
does
rights,
Diaz live in the middle of
and
the
he just
ocean?
challenges Vatira in 5.
Vatira did it.
Takes down Mawkzy.
Vatira did it. So it's Vatira Nass. And then Jack Mozzarella is going on right now. And then let's watch some Atto Shadi. What do you say? What do you guys say? A little Atto Shadi. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Snap a thanks. Tuesday. You can do it all by yourself, Mr. Shotty. Accept my friend request. I'm ready when you guys are. Are we ready? I'll start a test lobby. Because I don't know if Atto's around, but we'll start the test lobby all the same. Test lobby. He joined in after test. You can test it. I don't think Atto's around. Tell chat to give Shotty some love. He swept Toxic for being down game 1 because he was late. Yeah, Shotty's good. Shotty is he's qualified. He qualified for Salt Mine 3 last time. He was in Salt Mine 3. That's all you should really need to know. We had Atto in the party. He just didn't join the game. Chat, what does Atto's stream suggest about Atto's current state? He's trying to type it in. Join party match. Yeah. I think he's hitting join party match. Oh, he's not able to get in. Alright, I'm gonna kick Atto out of the party. Oh, it's all messed up. Okay, I'm gonna leave the party. Skibbity Atto. Alright, hopefully this one works. We've now gotten Atto in. Okay. Oh, I lost my admin. Whoops, I lost admin. Because I left party. Have to remake. Yeah. Whoops. My bad. Alright, let's pull Shotty back in. Test it real quick, just to make sure. Say no problem if it's good. Atto says no problem. Okay. We didn't need to test. We didn't need to test after all. Let's run it. We want more. We want more. 2 score. Shotty touched the ball once. Here we go. It is Arm the Rebels Cup number 4 for EU. It's a $1,000 winner take all set of best of 5s. And today we got Atto versus Shotty. They both show up here because of technically sweeps on their respective first round matchups. Shotty, I'm guessing, checked in late and so got 1 game forfeit before winning 3 straight in order to take down Toxic, a very solid 1v1er. Atto swept Jup and has now found himself in a matchup against Shoddy. So one of them will have to lose first, and you might be guessing that it'll be Shoddy, but Shoddy is a very talented 1v1er, and I think he comes in as only a slight underdog to Atto. He qualified for Salt Mine 3 once upon a time. It has now been just about a year since Salt Mine 3, as Salt Mine 4 has started up. I'm assuming Shoddy is trying to qualify for that as well, although I didn't get to see just how far he made it. I would have thought he'd make it fairly deep. The qualification situation is a little bit different this time around for Salt Mine, so it's harder to make it in, I would say. You have to be one of the top 2, and you have to fight through everybody, including the best of the best, in order to make it there. So a lot of players will probably only ever make it into the top 16 or so of the qualifiers and not break all the way through. But I think you get prize money for that either way. He made it to like top 6. Ooh, well, there you go. We're going to end submissions. I think people probably dumping a little bit of their late points in on Shoddy. And we're going to end submissions right before Atto's first goal to now make them feel silly, as I'm sure Atto will get started, as he has been down previously today without ever losing a game. He's going to pre-flip over the top of this midfield 100 and rise for a reset before putting in his second. Atto trying to score a direct kickoff, but the ball falling into Shoddy's corner instead, and he does a great job of stealing boost and quickly gaining possession, as Shoddy single jumping off the wall there in an attempt to try and 50. I mean, it's so tough. Anytime you commit at any level, you can get beat. So you're telling me that this is a spectator bug? This is not my connection to these EU servers, but there's been a bug right now for spectators where the game lags on my end. Is that what I heard chat say? I feel like it's happened enough times now that I'm starting to believe that, because otherwise my connection seems fine. Atto not committing to the shot until Shoddy was going to make a move on the ball, but perfectly shadowed. He didn't once turn, and so Atto able to walk it all the way in. Delay kickoff's going to work for Shoddy. And we're back to tied. Atto, wow. Oh, almost able to find a way to score that. It wasn't going to be an easy angle to get. Gets a first touch reset on the follow-up, but just uses it to backflip away and prepare on defense. Shoddy, a little ground flip. He got up over the top of the ball and gave it just the right amount of movement to make Atto miss as he swung out of the corner. Nice delay from Shoddy. Atto sees the jump, sees the flip isn't instantly used, and maybe feels like he can turn and dive. Did someone drop the TTS while we were in this show match screen where they're not going to get it read out? So imagine if Mawkzy doesn't win a single tourney. We'll see, man. The ones competition is hot right now. I'm sure Mawkzy welcomes the competition with open arms, but it's not going to be easy. Shoddy giving Atto a taste of his own medicine. Atto loves to make that kind of play and is really quick to score it afterwards. Not that he necessarily had to rush too much. Atto respawning off the demo. But Shoddy showing he's mechanically sound. Did Atto slow this one down and try and make a save off the post? Or was he just rushing back as quick as he could? Would you switch to MENA servers if two MENA players face each other? We've talked about this a bunch on the stream before, but oftentimes the MENA players want to play on EU servers. And I'll do, Middle East versus Middle East, and it'll be all on EU servers because of their preference. Shoddy has 68 on EU. I think I remember Shoddy as a guy who requests EU servers and prefers them. So in this case, he would want to stay on EU anyways. You're fighting Twitch because no notifications after 2 hours is dastardly. Yeah, that is tough. I have been doing a lot of the streams live on YouTube as well. So maybe those YouTube notifications can be a bit better. I'm sure everybody in chat has YouTube notifications turned on. I wonder if there's a way to get them for live streams but not videos, or videos and not live streams. Gotta be a way, right? Shoddy gonna pick up a demo in his defensive corner and has all the boost in the world, and now the ball. Keeping ball cam on. Actually hit Atto directly behind the ball. Like Shoddy felt like he needed to flick to get over the top of him. And even though he doesn't score, he's able to hold on to possession. He catches Atto diving. Shoddy gonna make it 6-9 with 1:30 left to go. Kieran from Alba. Thank you for the brand new tier 1. Much appreciated. The stream is not lagging, but our connection to the game is lagging. And chat tells me it's a spectator bug, so I believe them because I've been having it more often than normal, I would say. Atto stealing away a wasted possession here from Shoddy as he falls to the ground. He's got a minute to make up 2. Probably an important thing for them to fix as soon as possible. There's a lot of Rocket League content that is recorded from spectator POV. Shoddy trying to get this one out ahead of Atto. Atto needs to turn on the ball here. Has to be aggressive. No choice but to try and find a way to dispossess Shoddy in the attacking corner. And then we got him away from the ball. Did not approach in a way. He had a quick follow-up. Shoddy, nice bait. I feel like I've seen Atto score in those positions a million times before, but this time Shoddy had the perfect read. Convinced Atto to backflip and hit it over the top of him. So I'm thinking Shoddy's going to go up 1-0. That was the first time a brand new tier 1 and then drops to 69. Haha, that is a Giga Chad chatter. Shoddy not backing down. He doesn't care that he's up 3 with 10 seconds. Chasing down the ball at every second. Title is still Jup versus Atto. Well, now it's Atto versus Shoddy. Game number 1 going to Shoddy. He denies the Atto Flippery Musty. As we head to game 2. We're going to watch a little bit of ads as well, because we fell behind here. I am Bardman. Thank you for the 26 months of Prime. Contributing to the Prime to a full-time movement. It is much appreciated. Go Shoddy. It's your birthday. We're going to party like it's your birthday. We're going to play Arm the Rebels like it's your birthday. Game number 2. Atto. And Shoddy. Atto gonna half flip off the kickoff. Shoddy does not punish. Gets exposed for trying to make a slow play on the ball with 0 boost. Needs to read that half flip much sooner and save some of that if he wants to be able to easily make something happen. For Shoddying. Shoddy attempting the goal line resets. Unable to get around Atto, who is trying to pick up all the boosts on the map. And it does a decent job of that. Shoddy was starved for the moment. Atto had to use the reset right away just to get the ball back on target. and was a little bit greedy. Shoddy staring at an open net. Atto reset on the ball. What a save from Shoddy. We watched it all from his POV. And we know how scary Atto can be when he's on offense, but Shoddy just comfortably in and out of the net and is at the perfect height to make the save. Atto not able to read and react to Shoddy as he now collects the carry and tries to flick top left. Atto saves with ease, does not fall into the net, but Atto had a weird recovery. There's no reason this should have been a goal. I think Atto tried a zap dash or something. He tried to land here, yeah, and he single jumped himself out. He's just looks like he's on a bucking bronco, and that's not what he needs to be doing. Atto kickoff goal, tie it right back up. Was going to the wave dash, didn't really get it, but was able to dunk Shoddy on the follow up. Shoddy, ground pinch, gets some power, but not enough. Trying to pinch off the side wall to slow Atto down. He's going to try it again. He says, I refuse to let you play off the side wall. Great recovery from Shoddy, too, to get back to the ball. But it does cost him all his boost. Goes to show why you see that kind of recovery so infrequently. Now Atto has him in net. Shoddy gets around it. Nice save. And will roll it in for a 3-2 lead. Would this be an upset? Yeah, I would say Shoddy beating Atto, especially considering Atto just recently qualified for Salt Mine, would be an upset. But not as crazy as I think maybe the chat prediction says it is. 83-17 is pretty high. And that was only after people saw that Shoddy went up like 3 games, or three or 4 goals in game 1. Hi, Trillion RM. Chat, can you guys all say hi to our first time chatter, Trillion RM? I would hate to be rude to somebody new to the stream. Nice fake from Shoddy. Is Atto actually skibbity? Again, I think that's a question for someone who better understands what it means to be skibbity. Which is you guys. You tell me. Bro left the chat. Dropped a high and left? No, surely he's about to be a second time chatter. No doubt he didn't just drop high and immediately leave. His second time chat is coming any second. Trillion RM about to hit us with first time chat round 2. What's it going to be? Started off with high. And we're all waiting with bated breath for chat number 2. So far, we've been really impressed with their chatting ability. Nice bump from Atto. Even Shoddy's going to drop the nice one. $1,000 time chatter. I know if we wait long enough, Trillion RM will be sending a second message. Shoddy bounce dribble, bringing it back to the classics. Shoddy from Saudi? Yes, another first time chatter. Surely that chatter will send a second message. We're looking for second time chatters here today. It's all about retention, you know? You get them to show up, but you got to keep them coming back for that second chat. Once they've chatted twice, well, now they're addicted. It's over. They can never leave. Everyone say hi to 1TA Luke. Shoddy is showing on a great performance right now, up 7-3 on Mr. Atto. Shouty the Saudi in an Audi. Next. Oh, he didn't even get scored on. He just still wants to go next. There, now he'll get scored on. Nice play off the back wall. 2-0 for Shotty. Atto has had enough of the beating in game number 2. Surely ITA Luke is about to send another message. Or 1TA Luke. What's it going to be, Luke? Chat number 2. Don't think about it too much. You can just let it fly. Game number 3. Shotty putting up a great performance here so far. Going to force a reverse sweep out of Mr. Skibbity Atto if he were to bring it back. But Shotty's the first to score in game 3. Shotty is from Saudi. It is indeed true. Atto able to read Shotty this time in the air. And we've had really solid recoveries and midfield play on low boost from Shotty. He has not let Atto take over and made him work for each and every possession. This time it ends up being a fake as Shotty comes off the back wall. Second time chats are overrated. 220-473. I have a feeling we're not going to hear you chat again. But thanks for dropping your first. We'll always remember it. Shotty chip around Atto. These ones can be frustrating too. We saw the early forfeit in game number 2. Atto getting beat out in the corner. When is new Feer retiring to bring back old Feer? Never. You guys will never see him again. I won't tell you what I've done to him, but you wouldn't be happy. Atto on the bounce dribble. Gonna make it 2-0 off the respawn. I'm a first-time chatter now. Hydros Gaming, maybe hit us up with a second-time chat. Any second-time chatters? Allbash Jr. Atto denying this one, sending it high. Shotty demoed as he fought to keep his possession. Now he's going to have to respawn and make a save. He got spawned far away. Shotty does hit the landing dash off of his single jump and the counterattack. This is what's been so clean for him before, although he was a little bit off this time, and he will be punished for it. This is kind of the level of play you need to be at. Every touch needs to be on target or at least hitting some posts. This time his back wall, and he gets punished. But I would say that that is something that he has done very infrequently in this match so far. Shotty's been playing very clean. Old Feer is the guy he stole the dog's wife and kids from. He's locked in New Fear's basement. I think we are in the new Feer era. It's time to bring the new Feer era. You think we're already out of the new Feer era? And it's time for new cubed Feer? Old Feer would appreciate old chatters more than the new ones. We're trying to make new chatters old chatters, am I right? Atto keeping it simple as he dribbles out of his own corner. Shotty was trying to shadow so close. Atto just has to dribble the ball out ahead of him. I think we need a brand new Feer era, and someone follows that up with a nude Feer era. Kieran from Alba. Their first time chat was 13 minutes ago. They dropped a sub, and now they're already asking for nude Feer era. I mean, you are a sub. Shotty trying to get boost deals. Wow, the Predator missile demo falling from above And actually caught Atto chasing out. Atto could have taken the ball here. I want to watch from Atto POV because he decided to go really aggressive on the respawn. And he decides at that last moment not to dive in. If he did, of course, he'd be able to stop that shot. But he used it as a fake instead. Tried to play passive, gets beats. What do you prefer, a first time chatter or a second time chatter? I prefer 1,000 time chatter. But you can only get 1,000 time chat is a journey that you can only take one chat by one chat. You'll get to 1,000 eventually. You can, I think you can check your own chat amounts by clicking your name in chat. I know I can check your guys' as the mod of the stream, but Atto taking away this bounce dribble. 2-goal lead with a minute 14. Atto trying to bounce back from a series that did not start so great for him. Feer is hands down the best Rocket League caster ever. Come on, Feer, give me my money now, and it's a first-time chatter. Buddy, you realize that it is voided now that you included the parentheses, right? In fact, I'm suing you for damages now. Because now people think I pay people to come in here and say nice things. Which, whether or not it's true, doesn't matter. Shouty needs to score here to save himself enough time for one more goal. And Atto is in and out. Cuts it around him and has probably survived the sweep and can begin his run into the reverse sweep that he'll need. Old Fear wasn't as litigious. Atto reading the early challenge. Not that there was much chance for Shotty here at the end. He is going to drop a next as Atto pogos in a goal. And we will end the game as we head to game number 4. Is Feer the family name? Yes, we have Feer. Then we have Dr. Feer. And then we have Canine Feer, Dog Feer, Neighbor Feer. It's a whole gang. Ugh. Baby Feer. Did I forget Baby Feer? Surely I did not. Game number 4. Atto attempting to reverse sweep to prove why he was the favorite. He's going to get a demo off the kickoff. And is now into a bounce dribble. Double jump bump. Shotty makes a great save. And there have been a few key moments to me that have proven that Shouty's the real deal. I mean, obviously the fact that he's up 2-0 should be, you know, more than enough. But sometimes people are able to sneak games here and there. Shotty and his car control and movement at times has just proven he is in this game for a reason. But he has to try and finish it out against the guy who's already qualified for the salt mine. So you could argue one of the 2 best players playing on EU servers right now. Not going to be easy. Shotty can't do it. But he's going to start down in game number 4 before tying it up. What about Mistress Fear? Okay. Sims. I'm about to time you out. What is this clip? To come in here and say nice things. Which I don't do. You included the witch. It's very clear. It's very clear that everyone's going to know that I said I don't do. Shoddy scoring out of his own corner. You followed Feer since the pandemic, and he's gotten way better. Johnny was who got me into watching matches because he really casts like a real football match. For a USA caster, Feer's aight. I thought it was a nice message. I mean, I guess it was, but I thought it could have ended a little bit better than that. I thought, oh, how nice. Let me just read this whole message. And for USA, whatever. I don't want to rip my ears out when Fear's on. I mean, it usually takes me like minutes before I mute it when it's Fear stream. Which is just really impressive. Should I get another reset there? Atto. Carry out of his own nets. Reset flip inside the far post for a second. Shoddy making it 4-2 again, punishing the delay kickoff. Might be able to flip later when he reads that it's coming in order to beat it. Atto pre-jumping Shoddy. And that has maybe been one of the things that he hasn't done to a level that I think he might need to make the next step in 1v1 is aerial adjustments and aerial protection of the ball. The highest level players can react to defenders and keep the ball protected with ease. Now Shoddy, did a decent enough job of fighting back the possession after nearly giving it up. But from some of the other top players, you'll see them be able to finish off those possessions with goals or keep them much more favorable. Atto reset wave dash for a fourth. Shoddy goes flying over the top, expecting something off the bounce, I believe. He got up high. If Atto let it land and pop up and play it from there, it would have risen up. Shoddy would need to cover that. Instead, Atto catching it before it hit the ground in order to roll it down and kill all the bounce. And now dunking Shoddy. He has started to respect Shoddy here and stopped going for these tight angles because he knows Shoddy's been able to recover. And this time, doing nothing seemed to be definitely the right choice as Shoddy outplays himself. He ties it back up. Shoddy wants the double jump bump. Atto gets up early to prevent it. Shoddy wants to fight off the midfield 100. Decided not to do it. I don't know if he thought he was going to lose the fight and maybe get demoed. Instead, he backs up. Atto does try and get that demo that Shoddy was worried about. Manages to dodge it. Bounce over the midfield just past the half-field line. 50 in favor of Atto. Atto's defense on the aerial attempts has been good enough here against Shoddy. Shoddy long shot from the midfield. Atto will be back, but not with a ton of boost. Shoddy not able to fight off possession as much as he would have liked. He had to just try and bump Atto on the flick. Couldn't get his boost steal. Had to go back to his own corner. Has a decent amount now. Uses it up, but the midfield spawns for Atto. Shoddy, if he had the midfield boost, could do something nice there after that wall dash setup, but without it, he's forced to back up. Atto double reset. Shoddy makes a save. 72 burst to work with. Atto is not going to turn back on the ball. He is going to go passive. Shoddy launches a flick, and it's actually too strong. But he's still going to be able to play it. It was the right sweet spot of too strong. Because if it was just a little bit less, the bounce might have been tough to handle. But he slammed it so hard, it was up over the top of the backboard and got a clean bounce back to himself, where he is then able to follow up for the 6th goal. Might be able to finish off this win, but has 44 seconds left to hold on to an Atto who is really tough to slow down. Atto chipped this up past Shoddy. Now it's free. 6-6. 30 seconds left to go. Big kickoff here. Atto's going to get boost. Shoddy staying on the ball. Nice read of Atto in order to get him from getting a super clean setup, but he's still going to be racing back. Atto wants a double. Shoddy undercuts him. And now starts to tap a ball out quickly towards the blue half to make a possession of his own. Is he going to go reset shot? He will! Top shelf from Shoddy. Did not panic when it was looking dire in defense. And clutches out back the other way, always thinking about his offense. Knew that if he could keep the possession moving quickly, Atto would be late recovering on defense. Big delay again. That has not worked too well from Atto. Shoddy has either had it read or has been fortunate to get the right bounce. Seconds left. Shoddy with 29 boosts just needs to let this hit the ground. Is going to try and throw it away, and it does. Slap some green. Atto is out. Shoddy with the GGs will advance to the semifinals of the Arm the Rebels Cup. Nice work, Shoddy. Shoddy the Saudi advances to the semifinals. All right, what's going on in the world of rocket cars? Johnny does not have a match right now, or he does? Which one of these is true? I feel like I'm looking at 2 different Johnny Boy streams and they're showing me different things. Oh, he's watching me. This one was behind.
Hide their pencil case. I don't know. What do you guys do these days? That is.
Has he got Jack Shoddy? Oh, Nass already beat
like
Vatira 3-0.
degrees of bullying, right?
So I think we're here now.
They're all wrong, but when people say that they were bullied in school, I think people think of like the kind of situation where there's somebody just.
All right, Shoddy,
ruining their
17
life, like,
percenters.
makes their
Congratulations.
life a misery,
A lot of points for the
which is not
Shouties.
what most bullying looks like. Most bullying.
All right, let us listen to our own background music, although I don't think he has any background music. Jack Shoddy in winner versus Nass. Can Nass get a perfect run? Hasn't dropped a game. My goodness. Who did Shoddy beat in his first match? Toxic. Technically, Shoddy's only dropped 1 game. Finger Red #1. Classic YouTube chat. Shoddy like a melody in my head. I'd play that song, but we would instantly get demonetized on the first note. Is Nass #1 in the world right now? Great question. Let's see what RL Duel says. I think it says Nupo. But Nupo has not been playing in these, so I would give it to Nass. Or Diaz, actually. I think I'd give it to Diaz. I think Diaz is #1. Nass is maybe #2 behind Diaz. It's tough. It's tough. Well, Nass run isn't Mickey. It's not Mickey. The Nass run you think is Mickey. Let's see. J-Waits, Raziers, Vatira. Let's look at like what Jack will have. Jack will have Smashy, Mozzarella, Shoddy. That is definitely a more Mickey run to the final than Nass's. And Shoddy will have Toxic, Atto, Jack. Shoddy will have the toughest. If Shoddy makes it, he's got the least Mickey run for sure. Nass is just unstoppable now. You probably didn't mean to use that huh emote. Who is Shoddy? You'll find out right now. When he plays apparently Jack. Is the era of Mawkzy Rawas over? Yeah, I would say it is. I would say it is, unless Saltmine ends up going to Mawkzy Rawas. Where is Drowley and Zen? Drowley played the first one of these, won it, then played the second one, lost, and has just seems seemingly done. I don't know what the deal is now. But yeah, shout out Shoddy. Maybe we'll get a new final. We've already had Nass Jack. Oh no, that wasn't a final. It was like a semi. Let's hope Nass doesn't go perfect today. Not likely to go perfect the way Jack has been playing. I hear Jack's been playing really well. Do you have 1,000 chats you need to know? You can't click your own name and find out, McPoogle? You have... Yeah, you got 1,000 plus. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Alright, looks like this match is about to start.
Yeah, you guys are all really funny. All the comments making gun jokes. Yeah, hilarious the first time, hilarious the 50th time. Really good job, very creative. And
why are we making gun jokes, chat? Nass has been 3 of 3 of these finals. So has Diaz, right? Diaz over NNA. I think Nass and Diaz are the two. And the funny thing is, they've always been the
Shadi
two.
Has 60 ping. Does he actually?
They've always been the two. And then... But everyone was like, oh, yeah, but it's just because these other guys aren't playing. Now everybody has shown that they've dabbled in again and they've lost.
All
it's
right,
true.
Jackson here.
No more deniers.
Looking like he's tested the lobby and he seems pretty happy with it. So we can just go ahead and get started as soon as these guys won. Wait, Shadi just missed that or did he? Looked like he tried to score.
Did Jack pick orange team? Guys, is orange team meta now?
They're ready. Let's do this. Let's get into the semi-final number 2 for the ATR Cup then.
Only no lives would have 1,000
right
plus
before
chats.
this,
Couldn't be you.
Shadi eliminated
Let's see. What do we
Atto,
think Litz is at?
which is a massive upset. I won it 3-1. He also beat
Yeah, you're
Toxic
also
3-1
1,000 plus.
today,
Come
which
on.
is a really
Let's be
big
real.
win. Toxic and Atto are consistently top 10 ones players in EU for the past year or so. And Shadi just beat both of them. He actually lost a game to Toxic by forfeiting because he didn't check in time, and then he won 3 straight. So he's on an absolute tear right now, but obviously so is
Surely
Jack.
the Shoddy
Won
runs
the
ends
last
here?
ATR Cup,
I wouldn't.
and he's trying to
wouldn't
go,
surely say
he's trying
that
to go Jack to Jack.
by any
back to
means.
back and win another one here. Let's see if he can get it done against Shadi. So game 1. Jack is.
How does
streaming his
Doctor
POV
feel all
this
about
week. I
about
don't
all the
expect that
Shoddy
to
talk?
really
She's a
have
big Shoddy fan.
too much, if any, impact on the gameplay and the results. But you no doubt expected to be playing Atto right now, not Shadi. So let's see how this goes. Shadi made top 6 in Salt Mine for qual number 1. For getting eliminated by, actually I've totally blanked on who he got eliminated by. Somebody help me
You thought
out
it was
here.
Nass
Who
versus
eliminated
Shoddy? Only if Shoddy wins.
Was
It's
it,
Nass in the final. It's Shoddy Jack
Was it
first.
Atto himself? Did Shadi just get revenge?
Turn Johnny up a
Or was it
bit.
Jack? Did Jack eliminate
We'll
him?
probably bounce back and forth.
I'm just gonna check, honestly. Let's take a quick look. I've got the bracket here. I'm just power scrolling because it's a long one. Oh yeah. Okay, so he lost to Nass and then he beat Grandma and then he did lose to Jack. So yeah, last Friday, just a few days ago, Jack beat Shadi 3-1 in Salt Mine Quals. Shadi's looking for revenge here.
Why is that Jack
Shadi
EU
is a
tourney?
player who did
Jack's been back in
qualify to
EU
the
for a long
first
time.
Stage of Salt Mine 3
And he
last year,
might
so
not
he's
come
not
back.
an unname in
I think it
1v1,
just
but he's
depends.
certainly an underdog in this matchup. And when he qualified for Salt Mine 3 last year, he beat Drowley to do that.
His
so
current
Shadi's been taken down.
potential team is
big
like
names
Dig,
in 1v1
but
for quite a
Are they
while
going to play
now,
in NA
but
or are they going to stay
he wasn't
in
able
EU?
to follow up his qualification to Salt Mine 3 Stage 1 with any notable results. He did lose every group stage match that he played in, and then he failed to re-qualify for Stage 2 or Stage 3. So that was a peak for him, I think, and now he's looking to peak even higher, maybe, with a tournament win today. I think that would be probably his most impressive ones result, at least that I'm aware of.
Oh, if
And he's off to a
you're
great
jumping
start.
ahead to tournament win, then
Jack's
yes.
pre-jump, completely outplayed by Shaddy's delayed flick.
Yes, if a win over Nass is everybody's best
When I
result.
say delayed flick, I don't
But I think you're jumping a little bit
delay on
ahead
the actual
by saying
release.
you might win the tournament.
delay on the timing.
He's been scrimming with
later
EU
than
guys,
Jack
yeah,
perhaps expected
Stizzy
the
and
flick to be
Mitzer or
coming
whatever.
in
Or I think he's
Shaddy
been scrimming with a
qualified
ton of
for
people.
Nass
Jack, I
last
feel
year.
like
He was very
the
bump
rumors
focused,
have him in
very
a bunch of
irritable
teams.
bump focus, very demo focus, very much focused on, as Jack missed an open net.
You saw Flakes lurking in
Of
his
course he
stream
has.
earlier.
Yep.
I saw someone said something about
The
Flakes.
perfect miss as well, straight off the
I didn't see
post
any
and
messages from
up in
him.
the air.
It's usually not kosher
I mean, the
to
consistency at which he
to
delivers
call
the
out
open
streamers
net
who aren't
miss truly is astonishing.
actually-
He's done it again.
oh my goodness,
no,
Jack.
He's hit the other post now.
who aren't
Apparently
like
Jack
chatting.
back-to-back open net misses.
Some people want to be incognito.
And he tried to hit it off the inside of his own post there to score down the center of the pitch.
Could you close
Narrowly
prediction?
missed that as well,
Yes,
but
sir.
now surely the goal is coming. This is a great position for Jack. Shaddy out to boost, but
People
actually
dumped some
gets
points
back
into
the
Shaddy
play really
again
well
after
there.
he went up 3-0. You've seen
Yeah,
enough.
Jack
Jack
getting
is
the measure
winning
of
after his
Shaddy's
2
goal
post
brilliantly in the
hits.
first couple of minutes of this game. Quick check to see where Shaddy is. Mind game.
Ooh.
And the opening goal of the game for Jack with the fake flick. Of course, he's still got this like music. I forgot I had this on because no one else had an anthem today.
Shaddy did not.
Yeah, Shaddy's really been rounding out his
He
game
has not
from what
lost.
I can see. I've watched a couple of his games today against Sato. We saw the end of his game against Sato on my stream. We're watching that as it happened. And yeah, he's looking a lot more well-rounded. His aerial game's really grown a lot in the past year. And he's not really just trying to catch Jack out with early challenges over and over again here. He is taking his time in defense. He's picking his spots. He looks like he's going to be much harder to outplay than a player who just dives on every ball and hopes for the best. Jack's built himself another strong position here, though. And off the wall, he does slot inside of the post this time.
Is Jack the possession master?
I'm now bullying Unk Jack since he tried stealing my stream. How is it bullying when I point out that he missed 2 open nets in a row? That's like somebody slipping on a banana in the cafeteria. You laugh at them as they fell on a banana. Be like, what are you? Mario Kart. And then they get up and fall on the same banana again. Like, obviously you're going to laugh. It's not bullying. It's their fault.
W analogy.
Now Shaddy's trying to hit the post. He did have to rush that shot to stop
W
Jack from
analogy.
getting back to it though.
No, he said he was watching it. He was because he was watch partying it on his
Using
channel.
that camera look around to see where
He's
Shaddy
not trying to
is, so it
say
looks like
he
might
had
have
it on
lost
his
control of
channel.
dribble
He's just
on the way
saying
in.
everybody
Shaddy
who was there watched it as well.
Just dribbling infield, sets up another shot for himself and gets another goal for himself. Excellent pathing by Shaddy here. Knew that the race to the back corner boost was lost, so he didn't even try. Just went straight down the middle of the pitch and scored once again. Rizzo, thanks for the raids. Hope you had a good stream today. Are you, Rizzo, are you going to be streaming tomorrow for ATR NA, or are you subbing out? I can't remember what's happening. Or I can't remember if we confirmed what's happening there.
Shotty's pretty exciting,
If
man.
you're not streaming
It's
tomorrow,
looking like a
then
Shotty
CG
game 1 win
Wednesday
to
for
me.
Chalkcast, Chalk Live with Rizzo, myself, and CJ is every Wednesday right now. At least for the month of November when we're busy with everything else. It'll probably continue to be. Wednesday seems like a good day to do it. So I think we might as well continue that for the remainder of the year. Wow, Shaddy is just running away with this game. 6-2.
Wednesday's first touch day, though.
Strong kickoffs.
Drama?
Making this game go bad to
Drama?
worse for apparently Jack.
Chalkcast trying to take over first touch time slot.
This is definitely not over quite yet. Jack's got an open net and he doesn't miss it.
And he pogo
He
celebrates,
will have
and
to
that's
get
what's
some
most
kickoffs
important.
to go his way though. It's not in kickoff goal territory, but he's definitely in kickoff possession territory.
Shotty's one of the
Not a
craziest
great
ones
one
players you've seen.
to try and get.
I
a
wouldn't say he
kickoff
seems
goal
that
from.
crazy. He's been
Shaddy's
very
recovery is going to put him in a
controlled,
extremely strong position.
very
Jack tries
fast,
to
very
demo him on the
mechanical.
back wall.
He's inspiring a lot of
missed.
confidence in
Or
me
rather,
in
Shaddy
his
dodged
game.
it.
He's been smart.
Favorable 50 for Jack, though.
And he's been
Another open
mechanical.
net wall shot. He's missed it, but this is going to bounce well for him. He can score this easily. Yep.
Jack taking the whole thing again?
Bit
No,
lucky
Nass
that
is the
didn't
favorite for
bounce
sure.
Upwards. If this clipped the curve, then it would have been a nightmare scenario once again. But as things stand, he's back within
Especially because Nass is already in the final.
Twice, and actually losing his lead in the process. He is going to get another good position, though. Shadi has had favorable positions off the majority of kickoffs. Jack actually reads the miss here, though. Collects the boost. That's a phenomenal read. Now Jack going for the 1 goal deficit. Cuts in field. Fakes an aerial shot. And then goes with the ground shot instead. And with 7 seconds left in the clock, Jack is back within 1.
That's a pretty nice shot.
You just put Shadi in the spin cycle there. Shadi had no idea where to go.
Died in the kickoff.
What
Not great.
Jack got in store here. Tries to push it. He's
Oh,
lost it big time.
but not
though.
great
Oh my
for
goodness,
Jack.
Shadi's just crushed him.
I was like, it's not
Jack
great
was
because this
probably
is
hoping
very
here
like
Shadi would
volatile and very
go
likely to
for the
happen,
other
but it
side.
happened for
He was hoping
Shadi.
that
So
Shadi was going to try and push this.
why is the
And,
logo back
Jack
in the top
committed on
left?
a really,
because
really greedy push as a counter, but that's not
Johnny
what's happened.
uploaded
Shadi's
the
gone
wrong
inside and
version of the
just
overlay.
crushed it.
he booted up the wrong version. My version should have had it in the right.
Shadi trying to own goal at the end. Unable to do so, but that's still.
We got
great
dealt
game
out
for
the
him.
new
1-0
version that has
in
it on the
the
right side,
semi-final.
and I'm
Shadi
guessing he
going for
just
that grand final, his
either
first
never set it up or
ATR Cup
used the wrong one.
wins coming today, and he's starting to rack them up. Actually, this is a really
0
impressive
assists.
run. Didn't Shadi make
L.
one of the other ATR Cups?
L
He made one of
Shadi.
them. I'm gonna check. He didn't make the last one. I think he might have made ATR Cup 2 though. Oh no, he didn't. That was Dr. Known. So this really is his first ATR Cup, isn't it?
It's
Oh, yeah,
hard.
it is. I just checked.
It's hard to qualify,
First
man.
ATR Cup, and he's
These
making
invitees
a
don't
great shot.
realize how easy they have it. You Ubered a guy named Shadi on Saturday. Yo, Cesis. What up, man? That's cool.
Mostly a dominant display of
Shadi's
kickoffs in
crushing
this
it right
game for
now.
Shadi, but the rest of
Probably
this
wasn't
game
the same guy,
complemented it really
considering this
well.
guy's in Saudi Arabia, but
Jackson starts off with ball control off the first kickoff of the game and try and work that into an advantageous position. Shadi's done well to keep a hold of that boost that he did have, knowing that his 100 was going to get taken away from him. Just pathing over small pads, finds a touch in the play. Now he has to retreat. The boost is there for him to go for. Jack's got him in his sight though. Shadi on the wall.
Ooh.
Jack knew there's no challenge
huge
coming.
flick.
So a point blank range flick is always a good idea. And he makes it work. Shadi committed.
Todd
so early to the back
Chungo!
goal there. I feel like that was a
I love
bit,
my weekly tournament
telegraphed.
routine with my
defensive
streamer
position.
smile.
Yo, they were the 32 months, man. I love
Now, of
my
course, Jack being the
monthly
intelligent
tier
player that
1
he
from
is,
Todd
being one of the
Chungo.
smartest minds in Rocket League. I'm sure he's got ideas for how to come back in this game. Ideas, of course, that he has gladly shared with all of you in the nextrank.com course, which is coming up soon. We're launching later this month. Exact launch date coming very soon, actually. So look out for that on either one of our socials.
Yeah, the dude you
or,
drove was an architect major.
ears
No
peeled
time
in
for silly
future
games.
videos.
Yeah, for sure.
If you
Yeah,
want
no,
to
I
know when that's coming out.
I never have
Anytime you
time
sign
for
up
silly
the email list
games.
for free content that we are going to be releasing alongside the full course. Yeah, plenty apparently, Jack, tidbits of knowledge in those free videos as well. We are going to be spreading the knowledge. Basically anything we want people, just the general public, to know, we're probably going to put it out for free. Some things we just wish everybody knew. It tilts us when everyday players don't know the simple stuff. Tilts me at least when I'm playing twos and I'm just like, oh my goodness, how do you not know this? As my teammate just runs to grab the
Nice
opposing
read,
team
nice
boost
read.
after losing a kickoff in twos. I'm like,
This is a
"Great,
little bit
thanks, I'm
closer.
in 1v2, bro. Enjoy the boost steal while I 1v2 defend for 30 seconds. Take your money. Gladly, Violent Panda. We'll hopefully have something in there for you. Although surely it should have been the other way around. With have you coached Jack at some point? I can't remember if you have. I know
Yeah, they
there
were
was like
dig.
Across it. Well, obviously you team together, but I don't know if you
They
ever
were both
coached it.
dig, no? Dog Fear? Yeah, Dog Fear is trying to get trying to get
Jack is
involved
looking
on
really good
stream.
today. Jack's gonna need to
Hat emote really is
consistently
really
if
2
it's
for
gonna be
1
him.
because it's a dog.
not coaching. No,
And you guys get to
were
mention
seeing for a
Hat.
while. I know.
What a
Shadi's
shot.
looking really
Shotty's looking good,
today.
man.
Hold on a second. This is easily the best I've seen him play. Will Jack be teaching how to score open nets? We need to really make an open net video. See, one thing about the course, when we were making videos, some of the things that we were making videos on, Jack wasn't particularly good at. The most notable one was pogos. Oh, what a shot by Shadi. Oh, he's so unlucky. To sneak that shot in was brilliant.
Wait, I can learn how to
Yeah, but
pogo
at the end,
with the next rank?
We reverse
Since
engineered
when do
how
you
to
need
do it,
that?
basically, to come up with, like, you know, a tutorial and something that your resident pro player can't do. You first have to figure out what the to-do list is on how to learn the thing, and then basically trial run it. And it worked pretty well. So we're going to do the same thing with open nets. We're going to try and get Jack to...
Let me see if Jack can pogo.
A solution for open nets. We're going to look at open nets that are scored successfully. See
What a
the
flick, dude.
similar
Jack's had a
themes
couple
are,
nasty
and then
ones.
Try and work backwards to be able to get Jack to execute those things. So as things are, he misses multiple open nets every series.
Who do you think
we can relate
ones
to that.
will? Do you think ones will be more integrated into RLCS season this next season? What do you
Do
mean
the
by that?
crossbar
We know
challenge
ones
video
is going to
that
be in
Jack
RLCS.
One shot. Like we were confident. We just hit record and he hit the post, the other post, and the bar back to back to back with no difficulty. That's a great shot by Jack, actually. Pounced on Shadi's slightly heavy touch. Look at the angle on this one. Shadi lunging at the near post just a second too late.
The self-pass meta is
Yeah, Jack's
dying,
already
dude.
playing at a really high
People
level.
are just too
if he can lock down his
prepped
open
for
nets,
it.
memes aside, jokes aside, it will take him to an even higher level. It's definitely something he needs to find a mental trick to be able to do. I know a lot of you guys have struggled with that over the years. But yeah, one in chat if you try to visualize a goalkeeper, because I know some people in the past have told me they try to imagine a goalkeeper when they have an open net, because it helps them just confidently hit their shot.
I don't know. I don't do that. I just
It's
shoot at the net. I'll be honest.
a bit of a rare one, but I'm sure somebody in chat's tried it.
If anything,
one's really-
I imagine there's not a
No
defender
imagine
at times.
Chat. Shadi going for a tie
A
game
lot of times
here.
I'll just miss because I'm so worried about what the defender will
It's
do.
the classic double mind game.
Fake the wave dash shot.
Yeah, Shadi is playing so well today. Flip reset fake
Yeah.
and the shot fake. I think Jack just panic flip though. There's no question.
Well, he was expecting the wave dash shot. Bang! And when it didn't come, he thought he had to slow down.
Yeah, visualization is really powerful. I mean, you think about penalties.
You think tourneys will be more
football.
common? Not
A
necessarily.
penalty should always be a goal. If you stick a penalty top bins, no goalie in the world is saving that. But still, professional players will mess it up. A shot that would otherwise be quite easy just at any other point in the game. But visualization is everything. You have to be able to imagine yourself scoring. Right now, I know for a fact that's what makes open nets hard for me, is that I just, on the entire approach to the open net, as I'm winding it up, I'm imagining not only me missing it, but I'm imagining the reactions of my teammates when I miss it. I'm imagining the reactions of chat if I'm live when I miss it. I'm just literally visualizing missing in every possible way. And then I miss and I'm like, wow, what a surprise. So yeah, we got to stop visualizing failure, guys. Stop manifesting misses. Unless, of course, you're trying to manifest.
Shotty him?
In which case,
Oh, Shotty could be him.
Oh,
that was tough. I mean, the fact if he had scored that,
kind of misses.
I was gonna give him a ton of credit. That was not the easiest position to score. That's a great little grab and half flip backwards to pull away from a
Shotty going
demo.
for a late lead here with another reset. And
My
he gets
goodness,
it. Jack
Shotty.
nowhere to be seen, really, in this aerial defensive play.
Maybe more show match participation. I don't know. I would think that the only increased show match participation would be like the week before,
That reactively is obviously going to be difficult.
because
But that
they're
really
going to
reveals
be
to us all
playing
about the timing.
threes
Shotty's
the
timing
week
on the
before
reset.
that, you know?
Had Jack thinking that the play coming towards him was not a reset. Oh, what a save. Jack with the crossbar pinch save. Perfect timing.
Shoddy
No
is
demo on
indeed
the
cooking.
exit from the
Would
back
I
corner, though. Now
still
here
have
comes
Shoddy
to
over
go
Nass?
lead.
No,
Being
because Nass was
threatened,
also
but
cooking.
Jack somehow stops it with the boost deficit. Shaddy's going to keep that boost deficit intact with the back corner steal. Jack is in a horrendous position here. There's not even a small pad.
Who did Jack have to
easily
beat in the
accessible
final?
location.
I guess
Now
he
gets
beat Nass
one.
early on. But who did he beat in the final to win?
It's a brilliant flick given
Oh,
the
this
position
last
he's
Arm
in.
the Rebels?
But Shaddy again in full control. Plenty time left for Jack, but if he concedes one more,
Nass has not dropped a game in
that
this
will
Arm
no
the
longer
Rebels
be the
yet.
case. Shady loses his boost advantage. Jack actually turning
This is what
this
Jack
into
wants, dude. Jack loves the
100
game
boost
grinding
attack
to a
for
halt.
himself.
Low 50s over and over and over
then the
again.
close range flick is
Peak
actually
Jack.
on
He's just
goal.
going to score in those situations. Was it Atto? That does sound kind of right.
Shady pre-jump to try and block the initial shot, and all he got was the rebound into his own net. I think even if he didn't, though, Jack was probably going to follow through and score.
Maybe
So it
not.
didn't make much difference.
Maybe not.
Positioning.
I don't know if he would have had the
masterclass
follow-through
from
score.
Jack to turn around that play. What does he get as a reward?
He's
Delayed
waiting.
kickoff in his net.
Oh,
Shady
he's so
head by one
confident.
again. With 14
I'd be
seconds left,
I'd be
it's also
panicking.
late in the game.
I'd be like, ah,
going Jack's
open
way.
it. Take
Shady
it.
delays on him and scores easily. What a run by the young Saudi Arabian. But he's not done
Uh-oh.
yet. Here comes
Ah,
Jack
that's right,
up
he's got
in the air.
boost.
Shady matches him. In fact, beats
He's got
him
boost.
in the up in the air engagement. But that's going to be game over. Shady can easily score. And there's
Look
no
at him
coming back
go.
for Jack. 1 second,
2-0.
2 goals.
Still don't have him favored against
Impossible.
Nass, but he's also
Absolutely
not done beating
impossible.
Jack.
Shady's up 2-0 as he looks to go for his 3rd upset of the day. I mean, he's Mr. Upset today. Beating Toxic, Atto, and
You just hate not seeing Dan and Rawas? Yeah, they are the most fun. I think the reality is we're going to pick up some more fun players, like maybe Shouty.
Super impressed by his level. This is outrageous.
Yeah, Shouty's been playing really well. To me, it's more about everything that's happening during the game than like the score lines and the people he's beating.
Could be the last game if Shady keeps this up.
It seems like he's just had really
description for all the links
smooth
that you need
control.
to support the tournament.
It's too good.
And to get involved.
Unique movements,
with everything
fast
else that's
movements.
going on right now in the off season. In Twitch chat, !smooth, !register, !TNR, !chalked. And I think that's about it. Unless you want to look at the bracket, !bracket. That will be it.
In every era of ones, there's been a KSA player in the convo. Ahmad, Khalid, Rawas.
Well, Shady is just playing with full confidence right now. It is up to Jack.
I don't know if Shadi's ready to take that over.
figure
I
out a way
think
to rattle
Nupo,
it.
TRK, if they were playing.
He's
I guess
going with
TRK is
the
not
maestro,
playing
kicking
though.
things off.
And Nupo is apparently not
Lovely
playing as
pop to
well.
the top
So
corner. And things aren't going your way, what do? Good old faithful. And the cool thing about that
Shadi
Bastion
a more
was that
aerial
the angle
Nuggets?
Jack's coming in at, he
I
can
mean,
see her as well as he did.
that means you're a
Simply
really
jump
well-rounded
to
player.
shoot top
Shadi's
right,
or Nuggets really
flip
good
to
at
shoot top left. It's really
fast
difficult
ground play.
position
If
to
you can
read
add aerials as well, I
for
think
the
you're just a
defender.
top player.
Because you can delay the shot to either top corner until the very last second.
That'd be a
Confident
huge
finish by
save if
Jack,
you got it.
2-0. Has to play for the win here. Can't play to not lose. The level Shady's at is going to beat you if you play with a negative mindset like that. I think in 1v1 it's more important than any other game mode to play to win. Cannot sit back and just try to play to not lose in this game mode. Nice
Oof.
fake by Jack.
Jack's been
3-0.
playing good though.
Perfect start to the 3rd game. ShanXND, thanks for the 20-month prime.
Not
Says, who do you
overreacting,
think is
making
the
the right
next
decision as you
up-and-comer
fall to
in
the ground.
quads in
Very impressive.
NA and in EU. It depends what you qualify as an up-and-comer. Like, does Shady probably qualifies to a lot of people as an up-and-comer? Or does an up-and-comer need to be somebody who's never had a big tournament result or big tournament qualification?
He's been around too long. A full year ago, he
And
made
also,
Salt Mine.
are
I don't
we
know if he
talking
counts as an
hypothetical
up-and-comer
or
anymore.
Real? Because some threes players I think could be good at ones if they wanted to put the time in. They just haven't done it yet. And then there's players who are actually putting the time in and probably will get better.
What a
pretty
save.
quickly.
All right,
Nice
Jack's
save off
leveled
the
up,
inside the
dude.
post. Jack actually going to like the fact that he got bumped there. Gave him a bit of pace into the position.
How old is Shadi? I think he's late teens. I don't think he's a youngster. He's not like
Shady getting out position.
a prodigy or anything like that.
Possessed in this 3rd game of the series. Jack, with all the options in the world, picks the wall play, reset. Shady, fake ceiling challenge, recovery on the back wall, and a solid block as well. Jack's going to try and
Someone
trip
said
him up
19.
here.
That sounds right to me.
Shady's got enough boost to get away from him and almost score with a counter down the middle. Not the best continuation by Jack here. He's now backwards to the play. Shady with a boost advantage.
Everything low speed though, dude. Jack
If your
loves
opponent
that.
has 100 boost to, you're close
Jack
to
loves a
0
good
boost,
low speed battle.
but they're backwards to the
Ooh, that
play. If
was,
you're facing it,
it
you
doesn't
can
matter.
sometimes neutralize the position. Jack was in the opposite there. He's boost start and back to the play, so really not much he could have done. Shady does score. after one lap back and forth up the pitch.
He's an up and here already, or yeah, exactly.
Yeah, up and comers in ones. Up and comers in one. I mean, yeah, Shadi with this result today is clearly one of the up and comers. You've also got to respect results like Mozzarella and Giak, you know, beating
Mozzarella is like one of the first ones I thought
those
of
guys.
as an up and comer.
For NA, I'm not sure.
And
it's
Juke.
mostly the same as last year for NA. Yeah, Grandma beat JackJoreuz as well. Yeah, there's been more, I guess, up and comers in Europe for ATR than North America. Most of the North America results for ATR have been as you would expect them to be.
I would say
So
EU
far,
for the
at
most
least.
part has too.
We'll see if that changes. In the
Shoddy a bit surprising.
coming
I guess
weeks.
Mozzarella beat JackJoreuz.
Great
Is why
ATR
he's
Cup
probably saying that.
extension, 2v2 for next week. So sign up with a friend if you want to participate in ATR Cup number 5.
What about
We're most
Talk?
likely gonna
Yeah, I
go
don't
back to
know.
what we'll be on after that. Depends, of course, on
I hear a lot of good things
reception
about
of the
him.
event.
Apparently a great twos
And,
teammate.
although
I haven't
we will
seen him in
definitely be
threes
going back
or
to
ones,
ones.
so
I think ones is going to be a continued focus with Salt Mine quals happening right now. Figured it would be good to switch it up a little bit.
yeah, I think it's a good idea. I think
Yeah, looking
2v2
quickly as we
during
get
Salt
into the
Mine.
business end of this game.
It's
Jack
just
is
yeah.
up
If you have
1-0
Shopify
There
dropping
haven't been
cash
any
all the time, and you can just do
crazy
whatever you want.
upsets.
Just switch it to twos.
in the NA ATR Cups. Oh wow, Shadi's actually back here. He does get the goal off before Jack can recover. It looked like Jack would be able to influence this one, but all it
Talk
took
and
was
all of
Shadi
SSG. Yeah,
reversing out of a 50-50, and suddenly he gets the goal. Oh my goodness, he's delayed kickoffed him again. This
And
is
he's
insane.
so-
Shadi has crushed Jack with the delayed kickoffs in the clutch.
he's so
Last
like
game,
cocky pretty much
did
with
this to
the
take a late
kickoff
lead.
wins
Now he's
too.
done it
He
again
feels
to take a
confident.
late
He
lead.
turns away. He's even making like the ball touch while
Jack on the verge of being
pulling the
swept
camera, just comfortable.
after controlling the majority of this game. Is he back in
That's
the
gonna
kickoff
be
goal?
in, though.
Yes, he is. Crucial kickoff goal for Jack.
You got a lot of good potential in NA, but according to yesterday, Diaz is just not letting anyone
He
through.
needs more than this, though.
Yeah,
This
Diaz is him, dude.
still such a Shadi favorite.
Diaz
series.
qualified upper bracket, right, for NA Salt Mine.
Easy answer to the up-and-comer in EU.
Did he play?
Server. It's got to be this guy right now with this performance. We all know how well Jack's been playing recently. Oh, Jack got very lucky there. Got bumped back into control of the ball.
Yeah,
Now
it's
wants
not
to demo
really.
Shadi in the
I don't
back
know.
corner. It doesn't land.
He qualified for Salt Mine last year, so
Shadi
I
with
guess
an
he's
angle
probably still
dribble.
up and comer.
Pops it over Jack's challenge, and Jack's not going to get there. Shadi leads. once
Shadi!
again with 40 seconds
Yeah,
left.
yeah.
Look at this play by Shadi as soon
Nice
as Jack
read.
turns.
Good read.
Shadi's popped the ball to outplay him. And he might be able to add to his lead here. This is already a good position. Wait, he flips away from the play though. I think Boost Steal was on the table if he didn't do that. And now Jack's going to hit with the exact same play. The quick double jump pop on the early challenge. And we're back to level. That was nearly
Loving
a
to see
disaster
Nass
for
back
Jack,
in the
though,
finals. I
quarter
guess
play
Jack,
before that.
he didn't go 3 for 3 on finals. Why did someone said that earlier? They were wrong, right?
It looked like Shadi was
Jack
just about to start
eliminated Nass early,
resuming
the one
full
that Jack
control of the
won.
ball. This time the delayed kickoff doesn't work perfectly. Jack's messed up his wave dash though. Shadi collects the ball for free.
Doesn't have a roll,
Jack
or he has a
doesn't
rolling
want
ball
to
instead
give
of
him the
a
pitch to
carry,
dribble
though.
in. He's trying to challenge. The boost spawns for Shadi though. Jack has to retreat.
Ooh,
Flicked up in, saved by
interesting
Jack.
flick. It's gonna lose possession
Can send us a game
because it
4.
plays into the
with a goal
momentum
here.
of Jack.
And he's hit Shadi with the same moves. This is insane. Both players have scored late with a double jump pop over an early challenge. Both players have scored late in the game with a fake 50-50, just pulling away from the play, letting the opponent hit the ball into you when they think they're 50-50ing. But can he avoid the delayed kickoff? Shadi's going to go for it again. Jack does avoid it this time, and he's not going to be
Jeej.
swept. Shadi trying that same kickoff strat again, and this time it's not quite enough. Jack would have really been.
We'll
kind of
see.
kicking
We'll see
himself
if Shadi
the,
can finish it out.
if he fell for that one again. So it's really good for him that he didn't. Yeah, up and comer. I'm thinking again. Up and comer in NA is hard to pick. It's a difficult one, difficult question. Because all the top ones players in NA right now are sort of already established, so it's harder to choose a next up kind of player. Who do you guys think? Who would you pick as the next up ones player in NA?
Wavy? Does he count? I feel like Wavy to the level that he's playing.
Scribbles. Not a bad shout, to be honest. I'd like to see him play more.
I'm looking at this. I'm looking at like the last arm, the Rebels and stuff. I feel like Wavy is the best example.
Maybe that's a good shout.
Even though obviously he played in the last Salt Mine and made top 4, but I think that just goes to show
the NA top players.
There really isn't any.
The top NA players has been really impressive in this off season for ATR Cups and as well for Salt Mine Quals. We've had huge turnouts, stacked turnouts from Sam and NA in the Americas, ATR and Salt Mine Quals. More so than EU. EU and Middle East have been a bit more flaky with their attendance, which is fine. You know, they can sign up and play as they want. But yeah, noteworthy praise, I think, needs to be steered towards the NA lineup. Oh, what a save by Jack. Shaddy almost had him there.
Although we don't have Daniel.
For, yeah, NA really showing up this offseason. Bodes well for next season, I think, when players are actually.
To be fair, NA is notoriously terrible at showing up.
It's a once tournament. I think
so
tournament activity, avoiding tournament rust is a big part of
that is true.
RLCS success, as we saw last season with Gen G. Didn't play any of the off-season tournaments, pulled up, got smashed in the first event. Took, you know,
Duple's playing against Diaz and beat them in the live today.
NA.
Diaz was queuing EU servers. Daniel didn't do well in quals either. Yeah, to be fair, only missing Daniel is still a pretty darn good turnout for NA.
I do. I do have Anthem turned on. You can hear Jack's piano anthem whenever he scores and wins. Very clearly. It's just such a juxtaposition to Rocket League. And you're going to hear it here. As he takes a 1-goal lead.
You can't. Wait, what? Why does he have him on?
And off to a good start in game 4. Zed boost.
I didn't even notice that. It's so quiet. Yeah, you must have him turned really far down.
Shaddy blocks the low shot from Jack and will.
Can you explain the Salt Mine format? I looked at it and it confused me.
Sure.
Double elimination.
No need
to
rush
qualify.
That one. No need to take the shot first time when you've got
each qualifier
time to take a touch in your open net. It's usually
qualifies 2 people.
Of course, there is the nightmare scenario when
okay.
you do that.
Following me still?
Control the ball with your first touch so you can get an easy open net with your next touch. And
there's 4 qualifiers, of which 2 advance from each.
Double tap.
They all work the same way. Does that make sense?
I think if Jack spawned, would he have
we still
save this if he spawned?
With me? That'll lead to 8 players who will play, I think, in a playoff like
another great position for
AFL.
Into the air he goes. Pretty
I think it's just going to go straight into AFL playoff.
Saves.
I believe.
Shady was about to land the air double bomb.
Which maybe the people who qualified first in the upper brackets.
Well, Jack tried.
People who qualified second.
Yes, he will.
Maybe people who qualified without a loss, something like that. I honestly don't know how the final's going yet. I'll be honest. But the qualifiers I do.
Shady jumped early.
You lost me at 2.
Retreated downward again.
Too many numbers. You think Dan will shape up and reclaim his ownership of NA? Based on what everyone said to me about how he played Salt Mine and how he has not signed up for the next one, I would say no. Sounds like he's not trying to shape up. Do I think he could? Of course, it's Daniel. But it doesn't seem like he's trying to.
Ideal scenario for Jack. Shady, slow back, at least too slow to beat into the ball, but how about that for control at supersonic speed for Jack?
He didn't sign up for the next one? That's what chat told me. I haven't confirmed that. There's still time to sign up for the next one, so he still could.
Defending the ball. Suddenly it's Jack in control. Can add to the lead here with a deep reset. He's taking off from way off. He's easily able to slot this. Shady challenging. Hoping the reset will not land early enough, or hoping the flick, I should say, won't land early enough, but it's too soon for his challenge to connect.
Dan probably focused on getting an org.
Got credit as well.
True.
Jack for adapting against Shaddy's delayed kickoff, which has resulted
in Is Rawas still focused on E-League? I don't know.
Not resulting in the instant goal, against Jack. Still got Shadi a possession there, though.
He seems just a little less inspired to play ones either way.
Maybe too much of a.
You think Dan really wants to win Worlds?
He initially went for the demo in the back corner.
Well, Worlds is a little bit from now. And the
guy
guy who won Worlds famously won a 1v1 tournament right before he went to Worlds. Drally, the 100,000 Invitational champion, went on to win Worlds shortly after.
And then wave dashes to shoot the ball underneath the pre-jump.
Is he signed up for this week's Arm the Rebels? I don't know. They don't announce that until like the day of, I think.
Close in the previous one to this.
Johnny says he thinks all the MENA folks have huge school finals.
To take him down.
But Shadi is just a genius or doesn't care.
Shadi in another great position. Air double dunk this time. This is blocked. Shadi continues to mix up the aerial game brilliantly.
Or doesn't have a final, even though his buddies do.
Jack forces an early touch.
Because he's 19.
Now Shadi overcommits.
That means he's out of school.
Wide open for
maybe?
Jack. A nightmare scenario for him, I know, but he plays it slowly and carefully on target. I love that he's just taking his time here because he probably knew he had about a week to score this.
How does the seeding work in main event? If it's the guys who qualified without losing, wouldn't that encourage throwing qual 1 lower finals and qual? Yeah, you'll have to talk. I actually don't know the details of the
Jack playing for small
how the final is seeded. Let me see if I can tell just by looking at it.
Wants to time the flick.
Yeah, it is gonna be straight into a
Shadi equalizes once more. This is
an AFL, which my guess means if you win, if you go undefeated, you probably go into the upper bracket. So how does seeding work in the main event? The guys who qual without losing, wouldn't that encourage throwing qual 1 lower finals? Yeah, if you really want that much of a buy, but I think you should just qualify and get in. But Steve Buscemi, thank you for the brand new Prime. Appreciate you contributing to the Prime to full-time movement and bringing us to 15 subs on the day.
The open net.
Which I'm not sure we're going to be able to snag a quick 54
as a caster, you always want to see the
before the stream ends, but a good day all the same.
There's a bias for the game 5. Once you get to game 5, though, I feel like 99% of Rock League casters don't really care about the winner. They just want an overtime at that point.
I save.
Give us a game 5 OT. We always want more.
There's a chance.
Shadi's in a tough position here. Jack.
But there's a chance.
20 seconds left. Just keeping the ball in safe positions.
All right. He just
Shadi
gave possession away.
To score.
Ooh, he scared Shadi though. Scared him into playing it quick instead of taking his time.
And then loses control again. Jack.
Now it's over.
This one in the bag. He's going to be able to
now it's over.
5,
you know we're going game 5. All right, I need to use restroom quick.
One more game.
Don't give up on the sub goal. You never know.
Nass.
Yeah, you're right. Chat or Chair is pretty good at farming subs.
Right now, Shadi and apparently Jack go the distance. Apparently Jack wins first kickoff of game 5. Shadi charging in from the other side of the ball though. Gets a better collision on Jack, even though both players bumped each other at similar speeds. Oh, what a save. Shadi's flick was fantastic. Jack's save was even better. He's all over Shadi on the recovery, but he leaves himself open to the demo. I'm surprised Jack actually just ran into that one. That is a super common demo path when you're barely winning the race to a boost. Now Shadi the other way, reset from close range. Jack waits for it and saves again too. Spectacular saves by Jack to kick this game off, and he defends the back corner boost for the second time in a row as well. Shadi with a good save. Perhaps even more impressive at 68 ping, and perhaps even more impressive that he has 68 ping. How is he doing this from Saudi Arabia? He must live in the northern part of Saudi Arabia, or just the best connection part of Saudi Arabia. Jack's got past him, 1-0. Shadi looking to hide behind the ball on his approach, but Jack popped it as soon as Shadi disappeared behind the ball. It's a good tip for any of you guys who are getting caught out of position by those early challenges. Shadi crushes Jack in the kickoff. What happened here for Jack? Oh, he's just very low, very side on. Not the best technique on that play by Jack, even though he did, you know, perhaps get outplayed in the the mind game element of the kickoff, the mechanical element was also a bit off there, exacerbating this situation. Johnny Boy, is there a way for Shopify to host a Rumble or Drop Shot tourney during Christmas? I mean, it's up to you guys to tell us. What do you guys want to see? We're doing 2v2 next week for ATR Cup. Do you want to see a Drop Shot tournament 1 week? Do you want to see like a Rumble tournament in 1 week? We're also going to need to ask the pros what they want, because obviously there's some players who
Hey, Feer, I have a question. Do you think you're Johnny?
ATR Cups, and we don't want to just randomly change it up on them without doing something that they actually want to participate in. It's a tournament and a series that they've invested time in, and
Drop Shot will be sick.
Are also qualifying to the events as well, so
the more people you have in the tournament, the harder it is to do. So Drop Shot is 3s.
Hoops, boomer mode, for example. We're not going to do something silly like this.
I don't know. Hoops boomer mode
2v2 next week
could be interesting for a couple games.
Players who haven't been playing 1v1. I know a lot of you guys have been requesting Daniel, Zen, some of the Mina players, amongst others. Yeah, there's a chance that 2v2's game mode they're more interested in. Oh dear,
Man,
oh dear.
Jack just handed that over.
Shaddy's going to slow roll him and take a 4-2 lead. Jack completely whiffs. He's been so effective these past couple of weeks with his point-blank range flicks and those volleys on the top of the car.
Fear's era? So true, dude.
Not one
Type 1 in chat if it's Fear's era now.
Down 2, but with a boost advantage and possession on the next kickoff. Shaddy's trying to close the gap, but this is risky. Jack lands badly, though.
Thank goodness my own chat thinks it's Fear era. Otherwise, we'd be in trouble. Oh, Swami. He's a sub, so he gets
and so is the finish.
He's allowed to type 2. It's the Yee Honey Boy era.
Excellent placement there by Jack, right behind Shaddy.
Yee Honey Boy is the best. Is the best modification I've heard.
Shaddy's defended that mid boost. I guess won the race. I guess you can't really defend him.
Do you know why the players who qual for Salt Mine 4 aren't paid, but the runners-up are? Because they're going to get their money in the finals.
Air dribble out play. He got bumped on his approach.
They're going to get their guaranteed money in the finals. Although if you're trying to farm the most money, what you should do is
probably would have had the rebound in the air.
Lose. Get third. Do what Mawkzy did. Get third. Get third. Get third. Then finally win. And that way you get paid out for third each time along the way. Then qualify. Then go make a bunch more money.
Into the boost, and then lands with no momentum.
He's milking the cash. He's so smart. I'm assuming that Nass and Atto, who qualified, are not allowed to play in the next qualifier. Now, if they are,
if you lose to,
they just can't. There's just no way that they could allow them to. So, yeah, if you want to make the most money, third, then qualify, then win the whole thing.
He incorrectly puts himself in. Well, he's tried to pass that inside of the post.
Look at Shadi go.
Shadi's up 7-3.
Can we get 54 gifted subs for Shadi's Game 5 win?
So the ball bounces to the back right corner, but he misses it. And I mean, it's a tough play to go for. It's a play he likes to go for, but clearly
even better do it in both EU
practice, as do all players, I would say,
and NA with 2 accounts.
Can consistently do.
Shadi for the win.
Jack is not done though.
Ooh.
Open net after he sets it
Your
up.
TTS cursed him.
With a top bin shot.
Do a subathon.
3 goals is more than doable.
Chat, if I did a subathon, would you guys give 54 subs?
Kickoffs. There have been big winners on certain kickoffs.
Don't lie.
Oh, this is a brutal kickoff again, though. Shadi brings it back.
What if I gave you 1 second per sub?
He's just had this one mood kill for Jacket.
I would give to 1 sub myself.
Delayed kickoff where he kills the ball dead.
YouTube chatters, would you come over and
a lot of delayed kickoffs will try
sub on
to
Twitch?
deflect the ball past the opponent.
I'd subscribe. Parentheses maybe. You're the one who asked for it, right?
Late, stuffing Jack's attempt. Wade that shot.
This stream, chat, you heard it here first. This stream is a subathon. Each sub gives you 1 more minute.
Possession play here.
Can we get 54?
For the first one, he's back within 3 with the air double bump.
Johnny said they're allowed to try to qual cross-region because finals are on different days. Ah, but you can't do the same one. Where's the timer, though? I keep it in my head. Really good at timing it.
A free shot, or is it? Wow, what speed by Shadi. I stand corrected. He's just got way too fast back to that for Jack to do much about it. Now Shadi wasting time. Will he play this one off his own back?
Rich
wall?
in
Decides
love,
instead.
poor
Dribble it down the
financially.
line.
Thank goodness we added
Shady
the
letting
poor
the
emote.
block do the work for him here. Dodges a couple of demo attempts from Jack in the back corner, and now again takes the ball to space. There's over a minute left, but with 3 goals to find, Jack is in trouble.
Look at
He
Shoddy
forces the issue
go.
at the wrong time,
Showing the
and now he
1v1
needs 4
intelligence as
goals.
well.
It's gone from bad to worse. Will Shady complete his third?
We talked about a
3-1
subathon
win
and
of the
chat
day?
just all says
A
poor.
massive upset against the defending ATR Cup champion in Europe.
Proverb!
A player who
W gifted!
only just now made a run into the event.
We're basically there.
After an
Thank you for the
impressive
gifted
top
sub.
6
8 total to channel.
in Saltmine
Is that
4-1 as well.
69?
That could
I
be
think you
big.
got us there.
Shady up 5, sure.
If you say 16, really funny, I'm sure it sounds like 69.
The time is getting away from them though. And now Shady definitely
Grand
will be up by
Finals
5.
Shouty. Who would have thought?
GG's. Not surprised that Jack calls it there. Good luck in finals. Says
Nick
Shady.
Poogle! Thank you for the gifted.
Super impressive performance by Shady. His
4
run through the
total
tournament
gifted.
today has been a grueling one.
The pace.
But one that he has
It's
come out on
unbeatable.
top at
The
every single
subathon
set.
continues. 999.99 gifted if Halfjack
Shady
wins.
Advances into the final.
Deal. Deal.
Game 5 here, the toughest run they got. Did I say win 3-1 again at some point? I might have done. Might have misspoke. But yeah, he won.
All right. We've got a Nass versus a Shouty Grands. Who could have thought? I don't know how long it's going to take him to start. If Shouty's going to need a break, we're going to take some ads. That's for sure. Nass makes this guy look like a champ 1. I do think it's going to be a Nass victory royale, if I'm being honest. I think he's going to win. But you never know. Fear negative $5,000 if Shotty wins. Payout, please. The Shotty believers are about to get some VIPs today. What do you think, Shotty believers? Let it ride? Let it ride? How much Shotty belief do you have, really? Will you let it ride? Let it ride. One more Shotty prediction. One more Shotty prediction. Do I know if Dark's on a team? No, I don't. But a lot of teams are not finalized. I'm assuming he'll play RLCS again. All right, these odds are pretty good. Somebody's letting it ride on Shotty, but I tell you what, these Nass odds are unavoidable if you haven't picked your side yet. We've got G2 Nass. G2 Nass versus Shotty. It's the grand final. In the ARM, the Rebels. Chat, remember, announcement Wednesday. Are you guys all going to be there? Some of you are watching ads. Announcement Wednesday, I think at 11 Eastern. If I don't know for sure, you should just free the whole day. You should just make sure your whole day is free. Because you never know when I'm going to announce. Do you think Appjack will cast with Johnny Boy? I don't know. He did that in the past, right? Who says G2 Nass? Requesting the day off? Everyone's going to have to request a day off. You have an exam right now? Good. I'm glad you're here instead of taking the exam. Can you announce it today? No, I cannot. Announcement Wednesday.
All right.
Be there or be square.
Just going to give this 40 seconds.
Fear, do I feel bad for using an ad blocker? Yes, you should. Because you hate me and you don't want to support me.
I'm going to refill that. As soon as I'm back, we're going to start the grand final.
Oh, Sheed, we finally getting Fear versus Johnny Boy Appjack commentary? I guess you'll have to see. I guess you'll have to show up. Dog Fear's excited. Your dog started barking because of my dog? Hey, he would love to know that. If only he could hear the chaos he caused. Stolen neighbor dog? No, this is just canine fear. What a serene test lobby. Auto cam for test lobby. And you know it's test lobby because no spectator in their right mind would leave it on auto cam. I like how auto cam was like surprised that goal went in, even though it was so incredibly obvious.
Let's go ahead and start this one.
Fear's a trillionaire in Ethereum. I actually have infinite
Grand
Ethereum.
Final time for the 4th ATR Cup.
All right, are we gonna have our first repeat winner over in EU?
Let's show the bracket one more time.
What do we
and,
believe?
Explain what's going on today. So Nass is on an absolute tear. He hasn't lost a game. 3-0's J-Waits, 3-0's Raziers, 3-0's
Dog to
Vatira,
Fear?
who beat
That's a good point.
Mawkzy in
I should.
previous
That's
round.
definitely
So
something I
this
should have
is a
thought of.
really big result.
I'll steal
and
that and use
Shadi,
it later
meanwhile,
when you're not
kind of
around.
a different story. He forgot to check. He lost a game to the check-in bot, and then he's won 3 straight. So he beat Toxicato and Jack. This is essentially the Cinderella run.
Yo, Swami, they got 100 bits.
The dominant favorite. This is one of the
W
most,
Swami. Subathon continues.
Probably one-sided predictions we're going to see in a grand final. Well, actually, I say that, and you guys disagree. I've just noticed that all of you have predicted for Shadi to win. Oh wait, was that on you, Vacanis? Did you just put all? Was that all you?
Vacanis? You're not in other people's
actually,
chats,
more
right?
people have put beans on Shadi
Surely.
than Nass, somehow. I thought everybody was going to predict Nass to win. I'm being boring. I'm predicting Nass to win here. Because
I would
he's
also
just
predict Nass
swept
to
the
win.
bracket. He's not lost a game today, so I can't predict against him.
Close Gamba. It's about to
But
close naturally,
credit to
but I
Shadi
will
for
end
making it
submissions
this
either
far. This
way.
has been a really cool run to see, beating Toxicato and Jack back to back to back.
Is this
Those
the
are
old
all
overlay? Why is he
solid
using this
main
one?
event level players,
I don't know.
and he's taking them all down with some extremely well-rounded gameplay. Shadi
Surely,
Vacanis
Vacanis is about to say something in our chat, right?
With his aerial game, definitely his most impressive aerial game that I've ever seen.
Vacanis cheating on you.
He's been positionally on point.
It's whatever. I don't care.
been-
There he is.
Controlling possession, challenging effectively.
Everyone act cool.
And
Everyone
he's
act like we didn't
always
catch him in
had
the act.
Good physical game and good ground game. So those things were not really a question coming into today.
Nah, don't
the
act like
problem
we
isn't
want
the
him, you
level
know?
he's been at. The problem is the level
Gotta be
Nass
cooler
has
than
been
that.
at. He just swept everybody. So can Shadi level up again? I think he'll have to level up again if he's going to beat Nass today. Nass is back with a vengeance, looking for his second.
I thought
ATR Cup
Nass
win. He won
wanted,
ATR Cup 2 for Europe. This is ATR Cup
orange.
4. He wants to become the odd or the even number dominator, I suppose.
What's the 7 TV emote you want?
Josh Morris, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the channel.
You guys want double H, huh?
Kaiser RL, thanks for the Prime 7 minutes ago.
We have huh already with a single H.
Yeah, I guess a more bold prediction would
What
be
we'll do,
Nass
Ninja
Shadi
Turtles,
winning
huh?
games. Me saying I think Nass
More
wins
huh
this,
is needed.
not a very bold prediction. Do I think Shadi gets a game?
More huh
Also,
has been
no, I think
given.
Nass is going to 3-0. I'm just going to say that. That's my prediction. Nass 3-0. And I don't say that to encourage you guys to tune out because I think it's just that one-sided.
Imagine
I'm
imagine
just
he
gonna
was
say that
saying it so everyone would
if
leave his
Shadi can
stream.
win a game, I'll be
That is a
already so
lot of
impressed.
turtles.
Nass is ridiculous right now. Nass or Diaz at the moment look like the guy in 1v1 to beat, depending on the region. So we've got a North African.
All it took me for getting
dominating
emo
Europe
accepted by
and a
chat was to not
Brazilian dominating North
suggest
America.
pants grab.
Global Rocket
Yes,
League
because pants grab's a terrible
out
emo.
west.
He just wants to get off work early. Oh,
Shadi did get on the score sheet there. Nass looking to grab the boost as it spawns.
see the thing is for
Perfect
me is I
timing.
work no matter what.
And Shadi now.
It's just
trying
different
to
kind of
catch it in
work.
the middle. Oh, he has done. Well, Nass caught out here.
What do you think about USA KSA teams in
Look at this
FIFA
from
World Cup?
Shadi.
Is the KSA teams
managing to get
just
the ball and also
Falcons?
his car past Nass, who was trying
The
to
USA
put
team
them up
seems
on
like
the line,
Daniel
trying
or
to
Beast
get them up
Mode
in the
didn't want to
landing
play,
crabs.
so they had to make FKLJ Atomic.
Gotta be
Seems like
careful,
it won't be
Shadi.
as good, but
Has definitely been
Could be
out
fun.
playing early challenges today. That is a great save by Nass. Shadi.
this is the
Puts on
finals.
Low boost, but what
This
a
is
hit by
indeed the
Nass
grand
anyway.
finals.
He is absolutely
Nass,
that.
Shadi.
Shadi off the inside
Nice
of his own post,
pay,
though.
nice
And the
save.
counter down the middle. That's how it's done. What a play.
W save.
We've seen this attempted and failed so many times in the past couple of weeks. There it is. How do you counter the boost steal? You play it off the inside of your own post and then just shoot.
Honestly, that's the only one that's working anymore. I was talking about it earlier. The save off the back wall counter, too readable. Too readable. Everybody sees it coming, and they're ready for it nowadays. The post, though, is risky, and they're not willing to assume you're going to do that successfully.
Jack, we need to grab that replay. Hold on, I'm going to save this replay right now. Remind me later to send this to our editor for the nextrank.com, !TNR, nextrank.com if you want free content, by the way. Just quickly. But that is one of the hardest plays to find. We were trying to find a good example of that play for so long. It's really, really difficult. Even when Jack queues ones and specifically tries to make that play happen, it is so hard because it doesn't happen when you're looking for it. It only happens in every single show match ever and every single tournament match ever, but never when you queue ranked and try to make it happen.
It does happen quite a bit. I mean, he tried one earlier. He's talking post though. Back
Jack,
wall.
You got one the other day and you didn't save it. Oh no. Yeah, I know you go for it a lot. I love how.
Men2 just hop it in with a VIP, by the way. Shoddy likes to bang it off my post and shoot straight up the middle.
Shady fighting really well in this game, but Nass is obviously still Nass. This is going to be a tough one.
What's that?
Shady sticking.
Can you say it again?
Nass going to trip.
For everybody in the back.
Try demo.
Shoddy likes to bang it off my post
in a dominant position here
and shoot straight up the middle.
Harmlessly to the bottom corner, but from Shady's POV, worried about Nass taking a shot at any moment.
What are you guys? I mean, what are you talking about? There's nothing wrong with that. That's exactly what that play was.
He landed on the back wall after this. I thought surely he's going to need to land.
I just thought it was really good analysis.
Nice Shady. Air double dunk attempt. Actually, doesn't make good contact on it. That's a big misplay, but Nass has now beaten the counter. The first big mistake we've seen out of Nass. Could have maybe had a goal there.
This would be one of the biggest tournament runs ever. If Shady could do it. I thought Johnny Boy was getting a little ahead of himself when he was talking about that earlier. But here he is, grand final.
Oh, imagine. He would have been guessing the right side as well. Here he comes. Much better reset this time. Wave dash and set up for the boost steal. Demo threatened. Nass avoids. Shady.
Ooh, he wanted the flick, I think.
Half flip flick, but now it's going to be Nass.
Shady's from Saudi. That's how you remember.
Shady turns, gets beaten. It's open for Nass. And
Nass is Timothy. Nass is Timothy. Clean tournament. Clean tournament for Nass today.
Almost coming back multiple times in this game. Already
Deal might be the best emote today. I like Deal.
This guy. The delayed kickoff does not come to save him once again. It was a kickoff that did wonders for him against Jack earlier on. If Nass was watching, then he'll definitely have been paying attention to that detail specifically. It's always the mind games, the tricks you've got to be most aware of. Oh, Nass, careful. Okay.
Yeah, Nass got cheeky with it. Nass got cheeky with it. I like hat.
Making the most of his
oh, the emote.
There. Did not play the ball into the most obvious dunk.
I really did not want hat to make it through, but somehow it did.
That's one thing that you guys can try at home and probably improve your Rocket League rank immediately. When your opponent is flying at you to dunk you, don't hit the ball straight into them. I know, revolutionary advice. You might be thinking, well, duh. Obviously.
Any hats in the chat?
But looking at how most players in the community play Rocket League, you wouldn't think it's obvious advice. Everybody just plays the ball to the most obvious dunk in the world all the time, even in pro play. That's a great aerial play there by Shady. Nass expecting more finesse on that one, but it was brute force.
You feel like we need a sniff emote? We have a couple different feet emotes already.
Put this game away with one more goal.
For when people mess up.
Ground pinch.
Although I think
oh, wow. What a finish.
But I think it's this one.
Flip reset. And the ground pinch. It's more of a ground half volley, I guess, because he actually hit that once into the ground and once again on the way back up. But you know, pretty hard to tell the difference in the moment it happens. So same result. Oh, another setup for the inside of the post pass. Not going to work this time, and it is going to be 9-5. Shady sticking in it for now, but Nass is running away with game one. Kid Nutty, thanks for the 5-month prime. Welcome back to the channel. Also, Zassi, thank you for the
When you're Nass,
tier 1.
do you
9
wish
months
everyone
as
else was
well.
better so you could train more? Is it lonely at the top?
He's not out of this quite yet. He will need one kickoff goal, at least, like direct kickoff goal. Basically, he needs a strong possession here and then a kickoff goal, and he can win. And just like that, he can't win. He didn't get possession. Probably unwinnable. Yeah. He would have needed to hit the
You
best
wouldn't
zero
know?
boost
Yeah, me
anyone's
neither.
ever seen, and he didn't do that. Just fair
Me
enough.
neither.
Nass continues his winning ways as his 10th win in a row today in games.
I did. Chat, I was once good enough at a game that queue times were
Absolutely
a problem.
farming whoever we put in front of him.
And we couldn't play at all times. And we'd try and play and there would be nobody to play
As
against.
we wait for game
So,
to
no big
commence,
deal,
remember that
but
next week's ATR
Not
Cup is
that was a
gonna be in
little
2v2,
bit the
so if you
fault
wanna sign
of
up
how
for
good
ATR Cup
internet
next
was
week,
and
encourage you to do
cross,
so, of course,
you
so
know,
directly support the event, more likely to
server
reward you
gaming
again in the future
at the
for
time,
free.
and a little bit because we were
But yeah,
good.
you are going to need to bring a teammate this time. So tell all your mates.
It was,
to,
of course,
and queue
World of
up.
Warcraft 5v5.
And maybe you'll get to play against one of
It was,
these
of
guys
course,
or
World of
another
Warcraft
top tier
5v5,
player who's, trying to
which is
recruit
where
more
my
Nass will get invited.
name
Guys,
comes
you know
from.
these
Chat, you guys
Like,
know
you're not
this.
gonna beat these guys in
You're going to be
Obviously,
tested.
right?
You're going to be tested later today.
But you will be able to see them
You need to know.
or Shady at least.
Fear comes from the Warlock I played
In the
in 5v5 World of Warcraft. I was basically like SSL in WoW. Nobody did fives in arenas. They did at first. They did at first. When they were still giving titles and stuff for it and before they removed it.
He's qualified. Then he is allowed to sign
Gladiator
up and
Feer,
join
yes!
NA as well.
That was
Don't know if he's
me!
gonna do that. Haven't heard from the man himself.
Gladiator
what his plans
Fear.
are. But I've heard that Diaz is trying to qualify for
Oh, not even close,
that's not
baby.
What? How did that spin out?
Where are the
Like I
WoW
said,
streams at?
I've
Maybe
heard
one
that
day.
Diaz is
Maybe
gonna
one
try to
day.
qualify for EU, so he's going for the double champ.
Let's first just try and get to full-time Rocket League.
Using the link in the description or !Smith in the chat.
Then we
!Smith
just
in the chat or link in bio
do the
for
rug pull
ATR
and
Cup.
just grind WoW all day.
Bro, what was that kickoff? If you're talking about the, well, you are definitely talking about the Shady kickoff. He tried the drive kickoff, and he almost got scored on. But the whole purpose of the
WoW
drive
stream
kickoff is
when?
to bounce the ball violently into your half.
As soon as I have enough time to play WoW.
Turn with the momentum
And
you've got,
that's the lie because I
get to the
still
ball
wouldn't stream
first,
it.
Or
Maybe we
just
do
have
a
the ball
alt
bounce in a way that
channel
isn't
stream.
scoreable, which technically it did
How many
happen
subs do you need for
because it
SM64
didn't work.
speedrun stream? We get to
It's a really
69.
interesting strat.
We do a run
drive
today.
kickoff is still relatively unexplored at the highest level in ones, but I think it's got a ton of potential to become mainstay, where you just speed through the ball at supersonic at the side. So in this one, if he wants to drive kickoff, he has to basically speed flip it.
No way until
outside
Baby
right
Fear goes to
edge.
college.
Which
Fear
that's
WoW
how it
RL,
is.
there's
I
your
think
channel
that you
name.
go both
Aha.
sides. Well, you do usually for most
Why
of
not
the
just
goals, you
Fear?
go
I already
outside
have Fear.
between your goal and the ball. For the drive kickoff, you don't. You go on the outside, and you just lose it on purpose.
WoW upside down is mom, and you have
Actually,
time
these
for
are
that.
for
So
you guys to try. I know you like to try some strats.
So I have
You
time
watch,
for
ATR Cup or Salt Mine, and you want to try something
upside
in your own
down
games.
WoW.
It's as long as you tell your teammates in 2v2, and obviously you don't have any in 1v1, so you can definitely try it. It's actually playable. You just gotta tell your make sure you do it when you're queuing with a teammate in Discord or something. If you do that one in ranks when you're solo, your teammate is gonna rage at you. I wouldn't recommend it. They're just gonna think you're trolling.
I'm glad my mom is here again today. I always appreciate when she shows up in
Nass
chat.
looking to gain control again in game 2, looking to keep the win streak going. We're tied up game 2, 2-2.
Thanks, Mom.
Nass has full control. Pogo shot saved by Shady. His boost is running low.
Mom
though.
also
Nass still
famously
attacking.
drops a
The
sub
next
whenever
boost
she
on
shows
spawn as
up
well.
from all the
Actually
accounts
denied.
that
Shady
she
able to
uses.
keep him away from it.
She's
Although
like,
it didn't
that's just
grab
what
it
she's known
himself
for. It's like
initially.
it's a real
It was
classic.
there for
That's
him
how
to
she
go
gets
back
me
to.
good.
Nass with perfect timing up into the air. Air double dunk. Blocked well by Shady again. Look at the vision as well. Shady just checking to see where Nass was.
Mom just went
Nass
pay
just
corrupt
has
though.
enough
Oh,
boost to
too
gut
bad.
it
Unlucky.
and keep the
Unlucky
advantage
timing.
going. Shady fake jump. Nass
Unlucky timing.
high enough to avoid it. Another dunk attempt. This is
Wow.
on the
How
goal
is
line.
Shoddy keeping these
Nass
out?
looking to
Oh
score.
my
Pre-jump
goodness,
save by
Shoddy.
This is an outrageous defensive stand. Nass
He let
taking his
himself
time,
come to
though.
a stop.
Slots
You
over
never
the
come
top
to a
of it,
stop.
And eventually, Shady can't hold on any longer.
He was 0 miles
Almost
per
feel
hour
bad
in
for him
net.
there. I wanted to see him at some point in
Whoa!
this control to gain some kind of
Think of the
reward
100,000
for all
bits.
the defense he had to.
Thanks, Mom.
But he just could not.
That's
escape.
insane
Luckily,
support.
He's gonna get a kickoff goal though, so he's rewarded for his defense in some way. Back to a tie game. A slight mistake by Nass, just leaving the ball, hoping that Shady would retreat. Linger, thanks for 82 months of tier 1 subbing. That's ridiculous. Also, Mawkzy, thanks for the brand new Prime. Appreciate you both for tuning in tonight. Hopefully, you're enjoying the ATR
Nass
Cup.
went stole boost and used it all
Shout out
instantly to
Shopify
recover.
for making this possible.
He put himself out of position.
And shout out for the whole team behind the scenes, all the other streamers. Terry for admin.
Shout out me.
All of you guys for watching. Oh wow, what a play by Nass again, accelerating.
Fear
play
mentioned.
so well. Has to say goodbye to his back corner boost though, and he does mess up his wave dash on the wall.
Maybe not, explicitly by name, but
Fake 50
we
by
take
Nass
those.
is good though. He's got Shady backed up into a corner, and he scores.
is Rawas, Zen, or Mawkzy invited?
Nass is the master.
Yeah, I bet all of them
of
are invited.
Keeping his opponent.
I don't know if
in positions
it's
where
a tough
they
question as a
cannot
tournament
play Rocket
runner.
League.
Like, do you
Shady
keep
had
asking
a
Zen
close
over and over and
advantage
over?
there. Finally felt
Because
like he might
players
be
do
about
not
to
reach
get
out
some
to you.
control.
So you can't
And
do
then
the
Nass
strategy
just,
of, hey, Zen, just let me
puts the ball
know
over his
if
head,
you
turns
want to
the ball
play,
over
because they
his
just
head.
never will. Even if they
Back
wanted
to
to,
the
they'll never
play.
reach out to you.
You're not gonna have
But
the
when he
time to
clearly
get
doesn't
Nass.
want to play, do you just hit him with
Might be the
invites
hardest
every
player
single
to
week and make him
play
say
against
no
if
every
you
single time?
cannot face the ball. Because if you're not facing the ball, he'll just never let you turn.
But I think the better plan is to make it a 2v2 event. that
Again,
is
it's one of
what
those
they
things
did
that
basically.
I think goes underappreciated in high level ones. It looks easy when Nass does.
Is Zen
it. It's
involved
like,
with your
well,
big
yeah, of course,
announcement
he just
Wednesday?
shot the
I guess
ball
you have to
before
tune
they
in
can't
Wednesday
turn.
to find
Oh,
out.
yeah, of course, he tripped them up so they can't turn.
I
Oh,
guess
yeah,
you'll have to
tripped
tune
them.
in Wednesday to
But
find out.
Putting all that together in a sequence to just have full control for minutes on end is not easy.
This is not the better
at this
plan. The
level,
better plan is
especially
for Zen to
against a
play
guy on a
once.
run like Shady's having
Oh,
today.
of
Shady come
course.
back. He
I'll
does
just
not
tell
have
him
any
that.
chances, and he's not able to
I
take
keep
this
telling
one
you
either.
no means
Nass,
no. Stop
smooth
asking me.
recovery after the initial save.
Wait, I missed it. What 2v2 event?
Keep him at
Arm the
bay.
Rebels. It's going to be 2v2 next week.
Desperately trying to turn and get the play going, but
You gotta
again,
sign
Nass
up with your
poking the ball over his
friend.
head and scoring. I mean, thanks Nass for showing a perfect example of what I'm talking about, but you just cannot turn and play Rocket League against
You'll
this
tune in
guy.
Wednesday.
Shady's trying.
Can I tune in for other reasons?
He
You can
wants
tune
to.
in for
He's
whatever
got
reason you
boost.
want. Just be
The
there or be
ball's
square.
Right there next to him.
What time do I
But
have
as
to
soon
tune
as
in
he
Wednesday to
turns,
find
Nass
out?
pokes it over his head and then just scores.
11 Eastern.
Ridiculous consistency. Shady trailing by
Wednesday
3.
announcement, but
Nass
not
going
on an
for his
ATR
11th
day.
Game win in a row.
Who
On the
knows what
day
it could be?
Nobody's won an ATR Cup without dropping a game yet. This could be the first time, and it's not like he's been just rolling.
The
through
stream title
the main
says 10
players.
Eastern?
J-Wait's a qualifying player.
No, it says
right?
11
But I think
Eastern.
that's a
You're
no
wrong.
surprise 3-0. No offense to J-Wait's, but everybody probably predicted that one. Nice little self pass there by Shady again. He's too afraid
You won't be
run
able to
for
tune
the
in?
Back corner boost though, and does
Dead to
really
me.
well. So 3-point turn into position. Needs to score here though. Nass, back wall defense, dives down for an effective 50. Shady in desperate need of a goal. Reset, and the air dribble will get it. Game on. Shady's back within 2. The rest of Nass
Has to win a
run, by the way,
kickoff
for
still.
those wondering, swept Raziers and then Vatira. 2 players that
What
you
time on
wouldn't expect
Wednesday?
to sweep against.
11
At least I
Eastern.
think most players would be thinking. Most people would probably be thinking Raziers gets a game, maybe Vati gets 2 in their current form. And Nass has been a different level today. Shady.
Oh, what a save!
Wrapped up off the back wall, hovered in the goal line.
Cost him a lot of boost.
And then
But
flipped
doesn't
into
matter
the
if he
goal
gets
for
his
the save.
goal.
No
Nope.
reward going the
Nass
other
is
way
still
though.
good.
Although Nass
Nass is still
must be
Nass.
feeling the pressure now.
Oh, he just can't. He
Shady's
just
all
can't
over him,
mind game
hunting
him.
for a late goal. But can he keep Nass uncomfortable? Oh, he wants a pause. Okay, fair enough. He did say that in the open play. Oh, the server's dying.
Scam, 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 scam.
Well, I guess we could. This is a tricky one. Shady definitely has the ball. I don't want to start again at a kickoff with 20 seconds left. That wouldn't be fair. I guess we could just wait for it. Wait.
This is a pretty tough situation to play from.
Did servers stop lagging? Or is this just us now? Are we just in a bad server?
He needs that mod he's been talking about, where he gives the possession away. But this is even better than just having the ball. Shotty's in a really good spot right now. Reporting the server. I've never done that legitimately. Or I've never done that at all, really.
The reason I'm saying it's tricky is because Nass is boost starved. Shadi has 100 boost.
Yeah.
And if we go back to
And the ball.
that's not fair. Oh, maybe it fixes. Oh, hold on. Maybe it fixes.
It's because he reported it.
Wait. Okay. Ready? I'm just going to say ready. Because I have to unpause here. We can't go to kickoff. It's not fair. Let's see. All right. We just have to play from here because it's such a dominant position for Shadi.
Well,
He
what?
needs to-
It doesn't.
Hey, round of applause for that one. That was a tricky one. He probably forgot which way his car was going when we paused it, but he's done well. Yeah, like I was saying, we can't go back to kickoff there because it's such a dominant position. You have to unpause in midfield play. 100 versus 0 possession, final seconds. Shadi looking for the comeback, trying to hand Nass.
I'm sure if you look back at that replay without the pause in there, it's like, what?
Doesn't dive in.
What kind of play was that?
Patiently waits, chases Nass away from the play, but Nass swerves and avoids him. He might still be demoable though. Shadi coming in for the pinch, misses it, and that should be game over. Nass takes it, and he will advance to 2-0.
Shadi left him at. I'm assuming they're going to just get a different server.
Try, though. Really good try by Shadi at the end. A lot of players would have given up against Nass 3 down in a game like this where Nass has controlled almost every possession play. And, yeah, just hasn't lost a game today.
Pauses induced Grand Champ 1 gameplay. He was in the middle of chipping the ball up when it got paused. It's pretty impossible to like keep that going. Nass is 1 game away from being the first NA or EU professional to win a major tournament without losing a game.
Wondering if we've had a car change.
How big does a tournament have to be to consider it? I mean, it's still pretty impressive. Daniel and Zen have both become 1 game. What tournaments though? Because like Salt Mine is considered like a massive. I guess having to play through 4 rounds is pretty good.
Third game, potentially the last game. Nass is 11-0 in games today. Can he sweep the entire tournament? 12 wins in a row. Let's find out while we're getting started. Remember, Chalkcast is on Wednesday this week, as Wednesday is now live at.
Chat is currently theorizing what the announcement is going to be. Chat might just have to be at the announcement.
News. Be sure to tune in on Rizzo's channel, or you can watch the.
Shadi is in the Octane. Red alert.
YouTube.
He's going to be the newest G2 member. G2 Nass versus G2 Shadi.
In game 3, trying to switch up the pace a little bit. Very interested to see what kind of playstyle.
You're not theorizing. You're right. Well, to be fair. Your theory was nothing. You had no answer.
Has he given the controller to Diaz? No reset. But still as effective. Surely. Oh, he can't get it through. Nass with a brilliant double save.
What? You're the one who said it first? Wait, what did you say?
Totally different.
What is the current theory?
Last year. He left Bellcam on intentionally there. That wasn't me forcing it. But Nass still managed.
Are all CS1s related?
Really
I think now that I'm reading through.
Left Bellcam on for that dribble. What it did is it let him see around the ball, or rather over it, because he was dribbling it on the back of his car. But the problem is that Nass could see that.
Ranked Royale went 9-1. Dropped 1 game to the Mach.
To back down. He was just able to move forward and set up a challenge. Shadi's definitely getting more control in the Octane. Oh, just as he loses control. And now Nass is in. Back into the sequence. Boost steal, shot, goal. It's what he does.
Shadi, it's tough.
And it is so hard to stop. You know, talking about players who have leveled up their aerial game in the past year.
Announcement is Feer taking off his cap after a successful hair transplant. I wouldn't need one of those because I have a ton of hair.
Car change work.
Everyone knows that.
I've seen them work. I mean, it's rare, but it can work. I think it's worth a try in this kind of situation. Because he's probably thinking that, oh, well, the kickoffs are not working. 50-50s are not working.
Are you surprised with Nass?
And, I mean, so far it's worked, at least from the kickoff perspective.
Prove it?
But Nass is still...
like, someone who doesn't have it would feel the need to prove it.
Still finding goals.
But me, as someone who obviously has tons of, like, flowing locks, I don't feel the need to prove it to anyone.
So far by the Saudi Arabian upcomer. Looking like it might be about to come to an end. Yeah, true. Diaz aftershock. Salt mine for qual upper bracket qualification.
What?
Match. Oh, wait a minute.
I don't think this is a good strategy, personally.
Did Nass just bean this, or did he try a fake kickoff in 1v1? Yeah, he just beat it. Okay.
Personally,
Yeah, the fake kickoff in 1v1
that's
is
not how I would do
usually
it.
a dangerous move to go for. As an advocate for fake kickoffs, even I wouldn't recommend it. At least not there. Oh, aerial shot for Shadi goes past Nass, but off the post. And Nass from distance, great first touch. Second touch gets away
50?
from him a little bit though, and Shadi's able to get a solid challenge in.
You thought that brown thing on your head was your hair? You're gonna tell me
Open
it's a
net finish,
sweater
back
too
we
and
go.
not body hair? That would be nasty.
Shadi still fighting. So many times he's had to come back from behind in this matchup. He has never given up once, and I don't expect him to give up now in this last game either. If it is.
This
the
is straight
last
out of
game.
left field, but is Scotty K Fitness your brother? You got me. I've been
Nash
trying to
is
keep it
waiting
secret.
for Shadi shenanigans to cease.
But
and he
yeah.
takes off.
Me and Scotty K.
Just had a look at whatever that pre-jump was and thought,
No,
I'm not
I don't know
interested.
Scotty K.
Whatever it is you're doing over there.
Does,
you can
let
do
me
it by
guess. He has a
yourself. I'm not
mustache.
dribbling into that. I'm just going to wait for you to come back.
Scotty
down
K
and then set up a
Fitness.
shot, and a bit of a mistake there by Shadi. He was trying to demo Nass on the return.
Fitness.
Definitely should have played the ball away from that dangerous area. Might have even
Oh,
been
yeah,
able to
me
take
and
control
Scotty
if I'm not
K.
mistaken.
We look like we have the same genetics for sure. No
Lovely step
doubt
over by
about
Nass
it.
there.
Me and Scotty K. Let me get the right picture. All these are
To
reels. I need a
reestablish
picture.
three-goal
Here we go.
advantage, but Shadi saves. The flip reset.
Do
despite
you guys
the
think
angle
that I
change on it.
look like this guy?
Failed double jump pop.
Can I pull
into
it?
the middle, but
Okay,
it's
no, I
baited
do have to
Nass's
show it.
challenge. Nass immediate recovery.
What do
to
you guys
knock
think?
Shadi away from the open net. That mistake from Shadi actually
This
worked
look like
in his
me?
favor as Nass lunged in. Shadi was able to recover. Still a
Me
good
and
position
this
for Shadi.
guy.
He's not able to turn.
He is
Nass just denied
wearing a hat,
100%
has a
play
mustache,
by existing.
but the most
50-50
important thing
goes
is
up onto
both
the
of
back
us
ball.
are
Nass reads it
absolutely
perfectly.
shredded out of our
Chips the ball clear
minds.
and grabs the back
That
100 mid as
is
well.
what makes us so
Low
similar.
touch off the back ball for Shadi. Tough to air dribble that one. Instead, dribbles on the ground, but Nass is right there again.
He's got
just
burns on
playing the no man's
25% of his body? My
Annoying
goodness, dude.
Shadi. Shadi wants space. Nass hasn't got
Why
it
did
to
you
give.
show us your Instagram? When did you get so fit?
45
You mean when did I get so unfit
This
to
is
look
the
like
end
him?
Of the Cinderella run. Is this ATR Cup win number 2 for Nass and $1,000?
Why are you showing off a picture of you?
his back pocket?
Yeah, I've been
It
caught.
might be. Shadi denied once more. Does have the ball under control in his recovery though. And here he comes with the full pitch air dribble. Little touch on the ceiling from the ball in the way. That's going to waste some boost from Shadi as he tries to retake
Is it
control
too early
of
to
the
call
mic there.
Nass Diaz
And doesn't
grand
get it.
final
Nass plays the ball.
RLCS 1v1?
And he's going to be up by 3. Shadi has it all to do. And it all starts with the kickoff. He needs something. He needs possession here, or this is going to be as good as over. Nass's defense in this game has just been too good. And again, Nass is just not going to let Shadi turn and hit this.
Nass Diaz, it's just been the
Just
matchup.
Stays on the ball, as you
What a
should. Oh my
save.
goodness. Shadi just spawns and saves the shot at the near post though.
You think Jack was on it enough
And
to
Nass is
challenge
gonna give it
Nass's
to him.
performance today?
that was the
Jack
play, though.
lost to Shadi,
Well,
correct?
The play was there. It's hard to say.
So it's a
Shadi trying to
no.
skim that full pitch, but Nass is even going to block that. Must score moments for Shadi. Keep on arriving and passing quickly. And Nass says, take the shot.
Oh!
Slamming it top bins.
You gotta move the arm the Rebels Cup.
And what saves him as well?
Are
Is
they
this salt mine?
they
What's
toxic?
going on?
Wait a second.
GG's says Shadi. Oh, Nass does say GG's. Is there
Toxic.
beef between these two? I'm not sure. Maybe
There is now.
Yeah, a little bit of salt coming out there.
There is beef now.
Perfect time for me to say sign up to Salt Mine if you haven't already. I'm going to keep talking.
Almost
about
as
it
much
till you all
beef
sign
as
up.
this
I
guy.
know you've not signed up because there's more views on the video than there are sign up.
What are we thinking, guys? Scotty K Fitness. He's just a bit light. He's just a bit light to look anything like me because I'm just so much. What do we think? Feer has to wear long sleeves. Yeah, I just don't want people to see the tats. that guy wishes he was me. Come on, wearing the red hat, big mustache. Also, the way this guy has his mustache looks miserable. I'm not gonna lie to you. It looks way too big. It looks like it gets in front of his face all the time. It looks quite annoying. Chat, thank you for the 17 subs on the day. Give yourself a pat on the back. I had a good time today. We are probably gonna be ending stream here, but remember an announcement coming to you at 11 Eastern Wednesday. Be there. Yeah, we're overworking. We did a 4-hour stream. Pay out, I'll pay out like I always do. I always pay out. That's what I'm known for. Just ask the people. Listen, that sounds like I'm joking, but it is true. Ask the people who play in my tournaments. I pay out quick. Are you going live to announce it, or will it be on Twitter? I think we'll go live as well. It'll probably be on both. So see you there. 11 Eastern Wednesday. And I'll be here tomorrow for Arm the Rebels NA. And then announcement Wednesday. All right. See you later. Thanks for hanging out today. We're going to watch the Mads. Find somebody to raid. Later.